welcome to another Whip It Sundays. That's the first one we had for a couple weeks with me getting sick on there, buddy. And hello, sir. We got
standing room only, full house.
We got the Hulk Smash Customs, Commandant, Modesto, and the Gobi Customs.
We're back.
Look who's back. Back again.
I was thinking more like that animated movie, We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, but yeah, sure, why not?
I got Box of Cannons in the house. Something Wong, Pete, and Nico. Hello. And I got a few things I'm working on. I got the legs for hard case put together. I got them cleared. I'm gonna do mix up a true black wash, put on them. I got some paint work to do on my Herc. I'm about done with all the fabrication. I just got to do the feet, and that's done. And it's all paint left. But first up, I'm going to mix up some black wash. What's everybody else working on tonight?
I completed this cape for a very dear friend of mine. However, I promised him 2, and it is going to be more form-fitting to the figure, so it needs to be smaller. And to accomplish that, I feel I am going to have to repattern it back to formula. So I am working on that tonight. Hopefully, maybe I can get fabric cut out before I have to go.
Thank you. If you ever don't know the person he's doing it for is for me. Thank you, sir. And I am feeling a lot better, but I've still got the congestion issue, and it's driving me crazy. I think it lingers for weeks when you get after that stuff.
Months. It lingers for months. If you're lucky, you ain't got that cough. A coworker of mine had to cough for 3 months.
Well, I'm still hacking and coughing too.
Yeah, it reminds me of the wife. Definitely got stuck with that mess.
Oh.
I'm gonna be working on improving my hair sculpting, and it was suggested by my friend over here that I make that my first video. So I'll be working on that, guys, and hopefully putting out a video within the next couple of weeks showing how to add on layers and sculpt your hair.
Sounds interesting.
Well, I've been studying Phoenix Force Creation. That dude from Peru, he's really good at it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking at a lot of his stuff, and he's never done like a real tutorial video, but he's had a couple of them I could skim through where he showed a little bit of the process at a time. So basically, I kind of pieced everything together and then took what I knew and mixed it, and I'm coming up pretty close to what he's been doing. It's one of them things you just keep refining,
One of my mentors just posted work for the first time in months.
Is that the link you sent me the other day?
Yeah, Mathis, Mental Works.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I thought me and him were online with each other because it's been like almost a year since we really had any, interactions back and forth. And I was like, I've gotten significantly better in that time, with his help. And he puts that out, and it's just like dwarfs me.
It feels bad.
That gold piping he did on that was gorgeous.
I know, right? He's saying it's just thread, like yarn. He's really fantastic at it.
Yeah.
But he's like me, he only does one-offs.
Yeah, it makes it more rare, right?
He does things just for like random people. Like people like, hey, can you do this for me? And he's like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I don't know what that. Definitely nothing wrong with that. So if I can dig them up, I've actually done a couple of hair sculpts. just gotta find the figures and see where I put them at.
Everybody hustling.
Looks like the wife brought them to me.
What about you, Tom? What are you working on?
Talk quiet now.
That's exactly what I thought you was working.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Either I gotta figure out a workstation for myself, something temporary.
Yeah, it's hard to make room for this stuff. I got this huge space down here, and I'm sprawled all over it, and it easily can take over spaces.
Especially when you've already got space set aside for other stuff. It's like exclusive to me. Hey, give me some more room over here in this different room.
It's also time, man. Time for me. Like, I mean, if I had a station now and I could set up, the iPad or even my computer or whatever, phone, I could have at least done something on here, whatever. But since there's no designated work area and I got to pull all my stuff out every time I decide to do some customizing, it's going to be like, okay, do it on, and then by the time we usually get out of here, it's pretty late, and I'm not going to want to be putting stuff away at that time.
Yeah.
It's,
oh yeah. Totally understandable, man. I used to do this stuff on the kitchen table at my old place when it's a small place, and it was a hassle.
Well, that's what I've been doing lately.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Well,
it's enough to make you not want to do it.
What?
So
No, never.
That's it. Because it takes. You got to dig everything out. You just say you have, like when you have a station, like just say you're at home, you're walking. Oh, you know what? I got an hour to kill. I just walk up there and start right away. You got the full hour. By the time I pull everything out and then put everything away afterwards, that's about 15-20 minutes right there. So then I say to myself, what's the point? You know what I mean? To do a layer of paint.
I completely understand, my friend.
Like, I mean, I did, believe it or not, I did that Sasquatch custom in a day and a half. Because I'm not gonna say I rushed through it, because there's a lot of surface to let dry between. Like, I mean, doing one of his arms alone, being a 12-inch figure, by the time I finished doing the other arm and then just say the leg or whatever, that first arm's pretty much dry already, right? So that was the only benefit about working on a bigger figure.
Yep.
Steven says, hey,
bud.
and we got Incognito in the house. Says, I purchased a silver and gold paint marker and made a couple mistakes. Can I remove the paint from the markers using rubbing alcohol? Yeah,
you should be able to.
The silver, them paint markers are real easy to get off.
Yeah. That you can actually soak it super clean. It'll dissolve that silver paint. I got a tutorial on the channel like that, how to remove paint, and it's like metallic paint. It's like it's silver, just melt and super clean.
Isn't those pins lacquer?
I don't know.
No, not all of them. It depends on which one you got. Like, I know there's that one that's acrylic based.
Because if it's lacquer, you might be able to just rub it off with an eraser or with some soapy water.
That bad, huh?
It doesn't want to stick to the oily plastic.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, because lacquer comes off on a wool base. Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense.
He says he's trying to customize the DC McFarlane multiverse using the paint markers.
Which figure?
Is he trying? Are you trying to do the whole figure in marker paint, or just like details or whatnot?
I always try to use the least amount of force necessary. Don't start with acetone, end with acetone.
Yeah.
He says, last question: should I put a sealer after finishing using the paint markers? He says just doing details with it. I guess will the sealer affect it?
I mean, I'm not a painter, but I was told that you seal everything.
Yeah. So
if you certain silvers will dull though with metallics and golds. Some of them will dull with a clear, but I'm not sure about the paint markers. I'm not.
Depends on, you got to use one specifically designed for metals. If you don't, it'll jack them up. Like you can get pitting, you can get speckling. I found a lot of success with watered down Mod Podge, the Luster Gloss Mod Podge.
Well, he's not painting on metal though. He's painting on plastic.
No, you can use Mod Podge on that. I actually seal my figures with Mod Podge. Like I'll do
What I would recommend is for sealing figures. I would use get the Testers dull coat, hit it with that, and they make Mr. Hobby makes a semi-gloss. After you hit it with dull coat, hit it with semi-gloss, you'll get like a factory style finish, and that looks so good on the figures.
I was looking at my sealers. I do not have a high gloss sealer.
What? Why?
I don't know. I got 2 mattes and 3 flat. I don't. I feel like I should say again that I really don't paint that much.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I was like, yeah, if you don't paint too much, it's
I don't paint that much, but why do I have all these other sealers, but not even one of them? But the only reason I know is because I was gonna hit my Crimson Dynamo that I had made with the help of Robiello. He made a little kit for a Crimson Dynamo to go on your Silver Centurion Iron Man, the Walgreens one. And I pieced one together, and I have it a flat red. It's like
the pink
flat. And I think standing up there next to all the shiny Iron Man armors, he needs to be a little bit better.
The pink Centurion?
Yeah, the Silver Centurion.
Pink Centurion. I don't know why they picked that color, that weird plastic color on that. He's pink.
What are you talking about? Which Iron Man?
The one we've been talking about for 10 minutes.
Hey man, I've been stuffing my face.
It was the Walgreens one, the Silver Centurion armor.
I ain't seen that one.
The plastic's like a rose pink.
Okay.
I jumped on that kit just as soon as he offered it. Like he's like, hey, I'm thinking about making these kits. I said, I'll take 3.
Well,
Okay, so it's significantly smaller.
I like to see Marvel Select make a Crimson Dynamo, one of the bigger ones.
See, I have the old original one, and I have the one that looks kind of like an Iron Man armor, and then I have the one where he was a hero in that comic book with the little blue, the bath. He had the blue things on his gauntlets. So I have 3 different armors, but I would gladly take any that they would decide to put out. I just wish they would do a Titanium Man. Or Mandarin. Mandarin would be hella nice.
Yeah,
I got no room to put my Hulk in.
One thing I would love to see them do with the now they got the Iron Man retro card is do a Mandarin.
Wait, did you mute me and unmute me?
While you were chewing, yes.
Oh man, see, and that's why you didn't hear me, and that's why I didn't hear y'all.
Oh, you could hear us fine, so we couldn't hear you chewing.
I'm still chomping. So give me a.
Man, now you got to clean your workstation. You got crumbs all over the damn place.
I try.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be grown now. You're 40.
That's irrelevant, man. Look, I'm hungry. Food talk.
Oh, you talking with food in your mouth. Stop.
Hey man, didn't you say I was 40? I'm grown now, so I do what I want.
Yeah, I'm 48 still.
Yeah, that's
you,
just
man.
not how that works, unfortunately.
Yeah. You still the baby. You got to listen to us grown folk.
Man, I ain't listening. I was at home.
Now, when it comes to people chewing on the stream, I will mute you.
Hey man, people like mukbang.
No.
Nope.
Hulk Smash, you have any connection issues?
Or are you just having issues?
He'll be back on in a second. Good thing we weren't streaming yesterday. I was having all kinds of issues. The internet was bad everywhere around here.
So I have to take one of these empty married to the black light ones I had. Some of the dark blue I needed.
It stopped bleeding through, right?
On the upper torso, the testers helped a lot. It still bled through some, but nowhere near. So we're trying to use that Tamiya. I guess it's where this is water based, and that's alcohol base. The alcohol base will let it bleed through more.
Yeah. Can't remember if it was Boxer Cannon said he soaked after he died. He soaked for like a few days, like 3 to 5 days, and he kept rotating the water out. And he said he didn't have that issue anymore with them soapy water. I think it was Boxer Cannons.
That looks good.
I have never had any real success with the dying figures.
Really? Well, it depends too on the figures. I mean, they die differently. Some die better than others. It's dependent on the plastic. Certain plastics don't die as well.
You all right, Hulk Smash?
Yeah, I was having my mic issues.
I thought something was going on.
Yeah. And then
Hey,
the
good.
camera.
Sorry,
camera,
Don.
Oh, no problem. It's just the camera wasn't. I had my microphone on and the camera off, but then my camera went on and I couldn't hear anything. So it's playing opposites with me.
Oh, here's some of them hair sculpts I've done. J.E. Rod. So there's one. And then here's the other one.
What are you using to sculpt it with?
Procreate. Like I said, Phoenix Force, the way he does it, man, is he rolls it out, shapes it, cuts it, then he puts it in and layers it. It works really nice. I know me and green stuff ain't friends right now, though.
You need some Vaseline for it.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, green stuff is just too sticky for me.
If you get the sculpting Vaseline, it's not bad at all.
Oh, the blue stuff, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Made by green stuff.
Like, what was it, like 27 to 10, I think, on Amazon? I got it on my save list. Buy it.
Oh, the green
stuff.
Well, the green stuff, and then the sculpting Vaseline from green stuff as well.
I haven't looked that up online yet.
I swear it's called blue stuff. I think that was the name of it.
Now, blue stuff is something different. Blue stuff is this stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
For making push molds.
Okay.
Completely different critter.
Yeah, Incognito says he's doing the Dark Father Batman.
Okay, yeah, that thing. What,
So
what is
he's
he doing?
adding
Like the spike? Yep.
He's
the
adding
gauntlets.
silver to the gauntlets and a few other slots.
The other option is dry brush it, man.
That looks good. Got the legs.
That's a step you can take, man. If you want to, I mean, you get yourself a little cheap brush from the dollar store. Get some decent paint, though.
Wow, you made that freaking blue pop.
With the black
Dry-
black washed, dry brushed, blue back over top.
Oh, see, there we go. Dry brush.
And the gold looks so good with that.
Oh, man, there's my goddamn phone. And away we go.
I'll be right back.
Dang.
Let's mix some epoxy, people. Remember, always use gloves when mixing epoxy.
Get you some gloves.
Don't say that to Jared.
If you're a wimp,
Back, man.
Hey, what
Not a
doesn't
wimp,
kill
sir.
you
Huh?
only increases your insurance premiums.
Hey, Darth is in the house.
hey Darth.
What's happening, buddy?
I enjoy my hobby, but my hobby is not taking me out.
Give me a little extra energy, a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Mountain Dew's welcome to sponsor the channel if they want.
Yeah.
We'll all be drinking.
Yeah.
Mountain
Windsor
Dew,
Newton, where you at, man? He's supposed to be sponsoring us like a week
for
ago.
real.
Look, Jared.
Yeah.
You know what this means, right?
Yep. We got family in the house.
Family, 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 family.
Extra long.
For whatever reason,
She
I think
gets the
about that.
long one.
For whatever reason, I always think about that episode. You know, the episodes of Pee Wee Herman. You just said the secret word. Ah!
It's kind of that way.
She says she loves it so much.
The fact that Cowboy Curtis, is goddamn Lawrence Fishburne, will never cease to amaze me. Morpheus is Cowboy Curtis. He was in the Matrix all along.
Darth says he hasn't had a Mountain Dew in years.
Oh man, even now there's like all sorts of new flavors out there now.
Yeah, the
Maybe
best.
if Mountain Dew sponsors the channel,
I know.
you know.
What's your
We'll
favorite
all
flavor,
be
Jared?
I like my favorite two Mountain Dews though is regular and the Code Red Cherry.
I'm a Baja Blast man myself.
Wow, I'm the Spark, the new lemonade one.
I haven't had that one.
It's the best one.
I like lemonade, so
I've heard that they did that one for Christmas, the fruit cake, and people said that was nasty.
Oh my god, it was absolutely one of the worst beverages I've ever had.
I mean, fruitcakes ain't necessarily known for being good.
However, my boss, I gave it to her, and I was like, "Hey, you should try this new Mountain Dew. It's really good." She takes a drink out, and she's like, "Oh, I love it. It is great." And I was like, well,
What are you like?
backfired horribly.
What are you made of? Who sent you?
It's like I remember like a comedian one time like they said there was a theory that there's only like only a handful of fruitcakes in the world, and it just keeps getting regifted.
I can see that.
You know those things are made to last like 20 years each, right? If not longer. No, they're saying
Hey,
they're so dense that they last years and they don't go bad.
They make
It's
good
got
door
alcohol in it.
No,
They
that
make good
reminds me
door
of,
stops.
reminds me of Nutriloaf.
They should, they can well equip the military then with that stuff.
As what? Food rations or weaponry?
Both.
Just lob a fruitcake at your enemy.
They break into the barracks and see that they're living off of fruitcake, and they take pity on all of them and be like, "Oh, we surrender, man.
We're sorry.
You guys are wanting this more than anybody."
Something was asking if anyone's found clearance ML Blue Thanos wave at I don't know where.
The controller.
Oh, I guess that's.
Oh, I was gonna say the Blue Thanos wave. That's running about 200 at a minimum right now. If he's talking about the one with Spider Woman and all that.
I would assume he means the controller.
Why is she so much, man? God.
But the
controller wave was.
It's been clearance and nailed at targets. I got a few of the pieces.
Wasn't that the new Iron Man armor? The Alex Ross one?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I've seen that at the stuff.
I like to have got another those Thor figures from that wave. Target was clearing them out for like less than $7 a piece.
Well,
Oh yeah, them Thors are nice, man.
Best Buy's got some of the figures at $17.49 for the controller wave. Actually,
Best Buy won't let you pick what figure it is.
Oh, it has them all on there. It's got them labeled. So you got all 7 of them, and they're all $17.49 a piece on Best Buy right now.
That's the Herald Thor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got him too. He was.
He's
one
one
of
of my spoiler alert. As soon as I feel better, I got my list out for top 10 Marvel Legends. I've been too sick to talk. He's on my list.
That's what they should be giving us for the price for.
Oh
Yeah.
Loads of accessories. The sculpting, everything on that figure is amazing.
I wish they would release the other version though, where he doesn't have the armor on his arms. You know, like how he is now.
Or you can actually just
pop the arms off, right?
Yeah.
Pop it off and put the Ragnarok arms on it.
Are they sized right? They'll work.
Brian Deal's asking what we're listening to.
Oh, it's built-in like background music to the StreamYard.
Yeah, we can't play AC/DC right now.
Yeah, I think dingus.
I'll say the dirt that I'm buried in, but I don't know how you guys are hearing that.
Something like he's checked 5 targets and only found Thor and Blue Marvel. Well, those are awesome figures to find. Did you say that they were online on the desktop?
Yeah, if you go on Best Buy, the whole wave, with the exception of Thor, they don't have them in stock. Every single figure is $17.49 a piece right now on Best Buy.
Oh, well, they're online, buddy.
I got a killer deal on Best Buy. I've got those 2 Hercules figs and then that Wolverine, Old Man Logan, and Old Man Hawkeye for $34.
Oh dang, that's a steal.
Yeah, it was. They were having a good clearance on it. They took $15 off of it.
Yeah,
That's
I was
definitely a
lucky to
steal.
get that 2-pack last year for Christmas. It was so cheap just after Black Friday.
Yeah, I've been meaning to pick it up, but it spiked up in price after I waited so damn long, and then I was like, I'll just get it later on, and I had no intentions of getting it, but it just popped up. You might like this also, and I was like, well, $15 off, I'll take it.
Something Wong says thanks for that stuff.
Not a problem, man.
That Thor is both that Thor and Iron Man from that wave are 2 of the nicest figures they made last year.
Well, that's probably one of the better Iron Man, suits I've seen. I actually really like that one.
All the Iron Man suits are really great. I don't know what you're talking about.
That solar one was kind of crummy. Is Guardians of the Galaxy one? Just saying.
It wasn't that bad.
Brian says if one of you guys sounded like Barry White would be in the biz.
Oh,
Well, Matt's not in here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coaches were getting
voice.
my darling.
It is better than silence, yeah.
It seems we've already passed my time limit for the night.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
You got an early date. Oh, how was your weekend off, man?
I did very little this weekend. I finished up the first red and blue cape.
Oh yeah.
Well, mostly, and decided to completely rework it for the other one. And
You had what, 3 days?
total time worked on it, probably less.
Well, 3
No,
day
no,
weekend,
no.
I mean.
You had a long weekend off, right?
Yeah, I get a 3 day weekend every other weekend.
Okay. That's
Oh man.
Yeah, I only work 14 days a month.
Nice.
Oh, I remember those days.
Very, very nice.
Those were the
Best
hell of
shift.
days.
Which one, the 14 days or working?
Yeah, both.
But
It's the best, and
This
although
guy.
it's complicated, you work 3 days, you're off 2 days, you work 2 days, you're off 2 days, work 2 days, you're off 3 days, and
It's
they're
hard.
trying to explain it to people, and they're all like, "What?"
Tell me you're half a year, man.
I'm like,
That's the way to
"Look,
say it.
just trust me, it's the best." You can show me the day any point in time in the year, and I can tell you whether I worked that day or not.
Yeah, you get your annual schedule.
Yeah, we have an annual schedule.
Yep, love those. Just come in and be like, all right, here we go, guys.
Although I do lose track of what day it is because I only keep up with whether I work or not. And like I didn't work the last 3 days, so I know I got to work tomorrow.
Rolando says hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
hey, well, hello.
Howdy.
Brian says I only do half the job half the time and get paid in full.
God dang, must be nice.
Finally working. Working hard. No, you may not. I'm about to leave.
Brian's my buddy. Does the really cool like vinyl signs and shirts and stuff.
Oh, nice.
You know you're supposed to clean your scissors.
Oh crap! You're supposed to clean your scissors.
Especially if you're dealing with material.
Will they get contaminated or something?
Well, material and hair.
They get fiber and stuff inside of them, and they lose their smooth operation.
Yeah,
Only when they have to.
Smooth operator.
I can see that being a problem.
It is when you're trying to cut straight lines.
Get the crumbs out of there too while you're at the Gobi.
Don't leave me alone, man.
Eating at your workstation, you get crumbs in your paint.
Yeah, dang right. Because like I said, I'm a grown man. I do what I want.
Not today.
What about you charge extra for crumbs?
Please, sir, may I have some more?
It's texture.
Is that what it is? It adds to the effect, huh?
What are you doing? Stop.
Oh my god. Your buddy's hilarious.
Even.
Oh man, good.
That reminds me of
That's
Deadpool.
my buddy.
Man.
Name
Oh, yeah,
without
that
sun.
made
I used to have a job like that. I only knew what days I worked and days off.
Yeah, you get lost. You get lost in it. Luckily, I have a wife and a child that don't allow me to
You
forget.
eat up that time?
No, you're not allowed to get lost.
Nope. They will definitely keep you on your toes. Just when you thought you were safe.
You're never
Don't lie.
truly safe.
Don't lie. You've never traded for the world.
Jared, I can't get over how nice that blue is looking, man.
Thank you. It's coming along. It's been a chore to get it just right.
You know, I'd like to see Cyclops with the gold like that and the blue like that.
Yeah,
I think there's a guy that actually did that. They took the old Cyclops and they actually did that with the figure.
This blue would be this color shade of blue would be good on that new Astonishing coming out.
Yes. And it's gold too, yeah.
Yeah, the gold piping. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that one. Even though I ordered it.
Yeah, I've been partially, like grew up off the Jim Lee look.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I know it's a little bit lighter blue and yellow, but I would like to see it like that. Like
It would look way better because it's just that dull drab blue because it's just molded plastic. There's barely gonna be any paint on it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they keep doing that one over the Jim Lee one.
Well, they just did the Jim Lee one with the animated series.
And what other one just came out with the House of X?
Well, the first one they did, the Astonishing Cyclops, that one actually looked better than the one they're releasing now.
Yeah.
I didn't mind the costume too much; it was different. But just looking at this one, and there's a variation on it. He doesn't even have the emblem on the chest and everything else. And I don't think he has the 3 piping stripes that go over his left shoulder on his chest and go over his shoulder. I think that's missing as well.
Yeah, they keep messing up. They've done that Astonishing. This is the 3rd time, isn't it?
Yeah, they did one for Toy Biz, one for Marvel Legends, and this one now. Or not Toy Biz, the early Marvel Legends.
The first one.
2 steps forward, 6 steps backwards.
The first one was on that awful what's it, Quicksilver body?
Yeah.
And that was told the line work was all wrong on that one. And then the Bucky Cap one's actually decent, but it's on the Bucky Cap body, which is not right for him. So
yeah, I never have liked Cyclops on the Bucky Cap.
No.
Mm-mm.
No way.
Cyclops is taller and bigger than Bucky Cap.
If you look at those, like the gauntlets are wrong too on him, and the leg ends are wrong. They don't match.
Does anybody here gonna buy that $35 Spider-Man?
No.
Nope.
I'm content with the first one.
Get the damn out of hands.
I don't even have the Gamerverse one, man. I'm so mad about that thing.
I went and pulled mine off the shelf and threw it against the wall.
I want Gamerverse Spider-Man, but no.
I got the first one from GameStop, exclusive on the Sunfire body.
Same here.
And the blues are better. The paint's better. If you're going to redo that, why not just go ahead and just do a one-off sculpt? They done it for other Gamerverse bodies.
I don't understand. Like, why? What's the concept of charging more for it? Like, what's the idea behind that?
And you don't even get full sets of hands. You get one wall crawling, one whip hand, 2 fists.
Yeah. So
the head looks awful. It's round, like a beach ball.
Yeah. I'm glad. You know what? I've been cherry picking, and I'm going to continue to do so. Save some money and space.
It's too expensive to not.
Yeah.
Didn't that one?
None of the packages says collect them all on the back anymore. We all know why. All right, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Have a good one.
Have a
Good
good
night.
one. Good night.
So Volcat says, looks like hard case is coming along nicely.
Yep.
R55 says, hey.
Hello, sir.
Brian says, I'm off on all of them. I just show up for the alibi. Oye says, is that common acrylic paint or is it some super expensive brand?
Oh, what I'm using?
Yeah.
Discontinued stuff that you can't get no more.
Super rare.
It wasn't expensive. It's just I have a stockpile of it, which I'm going. Certain colors I'm getting low on, but it's Tester's Model Master acrylic. I do have Mr. Hobby and Tamiya acrylics too. Those are alcohol based, and the Tester's is water based. I like the water, and I got Citadel too, which I think is water based.
Mr. Hobby is water based or acrylic based?
Yep.
Damn it.
So those require thinners too, like Mr. Hobbies. You got to put your thinner in those too, like the Tamiya. Unfortunately. Oh, has been dealing with my shenanigans for 30 years. Yep. And we're still best buds.
Isn't that the way it always is?
It's just how it's supposed to be. Yeah.
He says he'll get that Spider-Man when it's $15.
Say, yeah, if they mark it down to 15, but the blue is the wrong shade of blue. They put like a light blue on that thing.
That thing's garbage, man.
Is it like the blue from that reverse Spider-Man?
Are you talking about?
Yeah, it's very much that color. That Webman.
Yeah.
It is that color.
Eugh, I don't like that color. At least not on him.
Yep. Bold Cat. It's $35 for Spider-Man. Welcome to my world.
Yep. That meme, like on at the Western, they're getting hanged first time, huh? Got the Canadian collectors like $35 for Legends. First time, huh?
And is it, like I said, did they even give a reason behind that? Or is it just, hey, buy it?
They know they'll suckers will buy it.
Guys, don't feel bad because usually you get the prices that you're paying for that, which is the $35. We got certain ones that just say like Iron Spider-Man is $44, $45. So yeah.
Yeah, I told him. I'm sorry, man.
I don't know why these individual figures are going for more than the regular wave figures. It's not like they're not mega figures. They're not. It's not like they're deluxe figures. It just I don't understand.
Nobody does. They're putting deluxe pricing on standard figures.
Well, you know Hasbro, though, they also are prone to test the market to see what people will buy.
It's part of that whole thing where they said they're going to raise profits by 50%.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? I forgot about that.
Yep. That's what's new.
Yes, something wrong saying that first issue of PS4 Spidey GameStop was overstocked with them. GameStop, and didn't know that it was going to be so rare. Man, I would have grabbed a couple more too.
Yeah. Real. I never got to get one. Nobody saw that coming.
During Thursday, in the distance, so he passed them up. Dude, bought them all.
Oh yeah, I passed those up. I just didn't want them.
Does anybody need Baron Zemo?
If you weren't interested in the game, it makes no sense. So what's the point?
Yeah.
That game was good though. Freaking awesome game.
And my nephews liked it. I'm not much of a gamer anymore.
Oh, Brian says, does anyone need a Baron Zemo Walker? He also says he bet he's got 20 bottles of Old Tester's model paint. Come and see him.
Oh, dang.
I got more than 20.
All right, guys, this is a measuring contest now.
Right
Too late.
now, I'm looking into making hats with his logo. Bulkhead says glad he got his Iron Spider when he did, but the Waldos still suck.
A lot of people been using a knockoff. Was it the SH figure art legs?
Brian says his bottles are full.
Oh dang! Shots fired.
I got bottles that's not been opened too.
Yes.
Gamerverse Spider-Man doesn't even have a new sculpt except for the head, and the head is nasty.
Oh yeah, that head is terrible. It's round. It's a beach ball. There's no detail to it.
Exactly, like I said, the first one's good.
Well, the first one uses Spider-Man UK's head.
Yeah.
On the Sunfire body.
We got comments after comments going on.
I mean, I never got a Spider-Man UK either.
It's because the previous Spider-Man figure sold well, is why they're charging $35 for it in the US.
They can eat a big one.
God dang, savage.
I'm not paying no $35 for a standard figure.
Hey yo.
Amelia says the Miles Morales Gamerverse version has an all-new sculpt though.
Yeah, but that neck is weird.
I haven't even seen it because I haven't been paying attention.
Like the Miles Morales, man, that neck is so funky.
Yeah, Revolt Sec. Brian says from 1989.
Oh, the testers.
Gonna need a lot of Windsor Newton.
Them bottles might be a little dried out.
Yeah. Can break a window with those things.
The Windsor Newton will revitalize dried out testers.
Oh man. Gotta see if I can find one of those old He-Man figures that you use there.
Yeah, all the gear on this thing looks so good on that Hercules body.
Yeah. I know I can use I can always use the Netflix one. I bought one for very cheap just before Christmas, but
Oh yeah,
I don't like that. Now that I've seen that one there, it's so much better.
I like this chest harness a lot. It's got the leather instead of just being metal.
Yeah, the other one looks so plain.
I've seen some cool custom where people took those Netflix parts, put on the Hercules body that wouldn't use the new Sentry head.
Yeah.
It looks good, but you gotta cut down the legs because the boots, they're so long.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume they're just shortening them down and drilling out the holes for the pegs.
Mm-hmm. What do we got? Brian says they are old. I know the leather color is still good. He just looked at it.
The leather is good, really good color. I'll be using that here a little bit on the boots. This is a burnt sienna that I'll do a wash on here in a little bit.
You sound so nasally, Jared.
Do what?
You sound so nasally. I feel so bad. My homie's sick, man.
Emilio says he swapped out the dopey fat UK Cosmics Spider-Man head on the old Gamerverse Spidey. Yeah, they're hit and miss with the heads they're putting on their Spider-Man figures.
Yeah.
Name Without says if people buy that Spider-Man for $35, then Hasbro keeps selling more figures for that. Exactly. It's testing waters.
Everybody needs to not buy that.
Yeah, there should definitely be somebody. Yeah, like people should stand. This is one of them times where we should actually speak with our wallets.
No, you know what it is though? People missed out on that first one and they're just getting anxious.
I tell you what problem with modern collectors are, it's almost like they're in an abusive relationship.
Yeah.
And it's that mentality, seriously though. It's if we don't buy it, then they think we won't want it. And they won't make no more. It's like if you don't buy it, they'll lower their price.
Yeah, they'll understand that they can't just get over on you. It's all numbers game, man.
The only recourse we have as collectors is with our wallet. And you can't be paying whatever they will tell you overpriced prices and expect them to change. It's like an abusive relationship. You get put up with their stuff and not and they're going to keep doing the same thing.
Brian says Hercules. Oh, jeez.
But you're not wrong, man. Like, we as collectors have to, like, basically put our foot down and say no.
It's easy for me because I have such an extensive collection. If they decide I don't want it, I already probably have a representation of that character on my shelf anyway.
I will not go quietly into the night.
Time to put the lid on the paint for a little bit, then shake it up, let it dry out. That's one thing when you start painting and stuff like that is after so long, your paint will start drying on you and you'll start getting brush strokes. You gotta put your lid back on, shake it back up, and start over.
He was asking, wasn't the Amazing Fantasy Spidey overpriced?
I don't know about the Amazing Fantasy. I never got the Amazing Fantasy one.
I found one for $10, so I can't even speak on that one.
The new one?
Yeah, the Amazing Fantasy one. You talking about this? He's on a smaller body, right? It's the darker. It's the one that's got the web wings, right?
Supposed to be the first appearance.
Yeah, I actually got that thing for $10.
Where'd you find it for $10?
The honeypot had one. It was like the box was damaged all the high heel.
Hmm.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna keep it in the box anyway. So $10, I'll grab it. Trust me, Jared. If I'd seen more, I'd have grabbed you one.
Sure, you would.
No, man, you got a whole box you're still getting. I'll see you like what? 2 weeks?
I haven't seen that box yet. I don't know what's in it.
Oh my God, you'll be so happy. In 2 weeks, you'll be like, oh my God, man, I love you.
This mystery box that somebody keeps talking about. I haven't seen.
You're gonna see it. Dom, yours is just kind of sitting there. Your stuff you asked for. I found. You know what I found you, Dom? I found you a goddamn. What's his name? God, the guy that from Thor, the bad guy, Gore.
Loki.
Or yeah.
No, Gore. I found your Gore. That was it. That's all I found you so far. Well, no, because like they got this new manager, the Honeypot man, and she came in, and even on like stuff that's salvaged and reclaimed, she's wanting to charge like almost full price.
Wow.
And I'm like, no, like half the customer base that came in there, like all the toy collectors and like the thrift shoppers, they stopped coming, man. Like it was so bad that the owner of the company came down from Texas, and she's like, "I'm giving you a deal." I'm like, no, you're not. She told my wife, she's like, "I'm going half. It's half off what it is at the store," and I'm like, "Ma'am, it's reclaim and salvage." No.
Yeah.
It's not how that works.
Anyone else get the new cell shaded Spidey?
I didn't, but I looked at the amazing. Don sent me that amazing Spider-Man Has Amazing Friends 3-pack, which is using the Amazing Fantasy's body, which I think that one is too, the cell shaded one. And it's a great body. I like it. It's a little smaller, which I'm fine with Spider-Man being smaller.
I'm assuming that's the Amazing Fantasy body, which you said, right?
Yeah.
Same body, yeah. It's, I mean, you know what's weird? It's more posable than the other one.
The only issue, well, it's got a disc-hinged neck, which should be on all Spider-Man figures. I hate the double ball peg on Spider-Man.
Yeah, he should be able to look straight up.
Yep.
Wow. Something one actually gave in and paid eBay scalper $55. Hopefully it's worth it.
Oh, for Amazing Fantasies?
No, for the cell shaded one.
Oh, okay, you got you.
Collector Express is swimming in Hercules bodies.
I got 2 more coming.
Dang, Jerry,
Hey, we got Southdown Paint says, much love, familia. Always here to show love and support.
Family, 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 family.
Welcome, my friend. Yeah, Best Buy's got them for $20, so I'm in like buying them when I can.
How many you got now?
I got 2 more of those Hercules coming in Monday.
So that's 4 now.
Oh, 6.
6. How many you got, Dom? 4?
I got 4.
And I got 2.
About to grab me some.
And I picked up another Fire Lord too, so I want to use some of the yellow parts off it, and I got the Pyro, which will combine all the yellow parts between those two, and I got the white arms and shoulders off the Walgreens Moon Knight I use for custom.
No.
And I can paint those yellow. The base body for Saitama.
Thanks for cutting my
I
sword.
was just gonna say.
I've been on that Moon Knight for forever.
What do you say, Hulk Smash?
I was gonna say we were talking about that a while back.
Yeah, I got the I got looking to see what would be good, all the yellow parts I need for make a body for Saitama, and I got looking like at that Pyro. I was like, that's damn close. The butterfly joints are orange, and they're molded in orange.
Yeah.
I need yellow butterfly joints.
Yeah. You don't want to play with yellow.
Yep. Orange, yellow over top of orange would be tough, but I got those white shoulders and biceps. That should work. It should be able to change colors on those pretty easily.
I was just wondering, Sentry, like if you could use most of Sentry.
His shoulders don't pop out.
That's the problem, yeah.
I need the butterfly joints that pop out.
Yeah. So it's just any Saitama. This is Jack Saitama.
Yeah.
Serious.
You could you could actually take a Sentry and be for like a Super Jack Saitama. It's like and mix them like the red boots off Wonder Man.
Yeah. Brian says they got Terror Claw, Skeletor, and Flying Fist He-Man at $7 each at Ollie's.
Yeah, you got full boxes of them.
$30 for a full box.
That's crazy. The local Ollie's up here don't carry crap.
Why? What happened? Like nobody want them, or?
Well, that's some of that stuff that like when Target was clearancing stuff out for new product. Which I'm assuming is where they come from.
Wow, that's crazy. $7 each.
Yeah, he got a case of each.
Dang. And that's not the Revelation characters, is it?
No, it's the Origins ones, the like the 5.5 vintage looking ones.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I actually am enjoying those more than the Master version.
Really?
the Masterverse stuff, most of them, I just don't like them. It's just they don't need to be as stylized as they are.
I just want to do the 2000X stuff, and I'll be happy.
Which if you want a 2000X style Skeletor, grab the Viking Skeletor. The alternate,
Okay.
you take the cape of it off. It's got 2000X armor.
Are you serious?
Yep. The only thing you don't have is the forearm gauntlets and the boot, the shin guards are different.
Okay. I mean, it's close enough. It'll work. Because I still got my sword left over. That's why I use my E-Man. There's the 2000X sword. Which I'm still mad we never got the whole created by Man at Arms type story that we're supposed to get.
Something wrong just saying we got more viewers now.
Oh, excellent.
We were just up to 17.
This is the Viking Skeletor.
Right, yeah.
I took when you take the cape off, it's 2000X armor.
Okay. Sweet.
Fifth plate.
Alright, and I'll pick him up.
And that's the alternate head it comes with too, and it's very 2000X-y.
I should have brought him goddamn sword twirls, man.
Which I got my Skeletor I'm working on over here too. Where you at? There you are. I bought my replacement arm for my Primeval, and the damn post office lost it.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's supposed to have been here last week, and it says it's arriving late, which means never.
That sucks.
So I got my 2000X one I'm making here. They go with my one on my Hercules body, He-Man.
I was gonna scale nice.
The arms look so much better. These are the Blue Marble arms, which is Spider-Man UK arms.
They fit?
They look so much better on this, what do you call it? The Grim Reaper body.
Did you have to mod them, or they just popped right on the bicep?
Heat and pop. Heat and popped on.
And the shoulders are still the Rock Python?
Yep.
Nice.
So I'll end up grinding them down a little bit, or clearance them a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the issue with the Grim Reaper torso. There's not enough clearance for them shoulders to.
They eat away. They
Oh, yeah.
chew away at it.
You can just see where I just rubbed it right there, and I just went up. I just chewed the living daylights out of that shoulder right then.
Huh.
Oh, you may start watching that 90s show.
Yeah, it's all right.
I have to agree with everybody's critiques of it.
It's a Disney show?
It's a Disney show. It is not really a continuation of the 70s show, because it's like the bad acting, overacting kids from a Disney show.
Yeah.
And it's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix. And they do not act anything like kids from the 90s either.
No, not really. It has some good nostalgia points as far as
they're
actors.
straight up Gen Zers trying to act like they are from the 90s. It is not anywhere close to being accurate to the 90s.
Not enough extreme.
Well, it's just not that. Just the best part of it is Red and what's her name?
Oh yeah, his wife.
Edie.
Yeah, I mean they were like come on man, you gotta admit they were some of the best parts of the original one.
Yeah.
Red's the man. He is like every red-blooded.
I was surprised how much the original cast come back.
Yeah, they come.
Go ahead now. Sorry.
No, so they've been. I heard they've been popping on and off quite often.
Yeah, I was really surprised though, because I figured most of them are like big enough where they wouldn't even care about doing Netflix.
I mean, Mila Kunis is kind of stuck with Meg Griffin right now. Yeah.
Her and Ashton Kutcher actually are a couple now.
I thought I was gonna say they got married again, right? They did get married. I can't look at Topher Grace the same though, man. After seeing him as Venom,
He didn't. He was poorly cast as that, and
I know.
it wasn't his choice.
I just hated that whole scene. Oh dear God, you'll be murdered for me. Like, oh God, no.
Well, they picked an actor that is nowhere near jacked enough to be Eddie Brock, and who hates the workout.
What didn't they say? Like the whole thing was he looked like he resembled what's his name? The guy who plays Spider-Man. They wanted like just that. That's what they based it on.
No, it's just studio picking somebody that's popular at the time.
You know what though? Like, I know back when they first started talking about the whole concept of Venom, Venom was basically supposed to be an anti-Spider-Man. So the idea of him being this big jacked monster wasn't even on the table. They wanted him just to look like an opposite of Spider-Man, just an evil version. But I don't know, I guess the popularity of the idea of Eddie Brock just being this massive dude, and then when he gets the symbiote, he can even gain further mass.
Yeah,
you know
buff
what I
up
mean?
even more. Yeah.
Like, I mean, we've seen him as Monster Venom, right? So I know it's
Also,
the alien, but
Well, it used to
I
be
don't
like
know.
related to like how fit the person is who the host
Yeah, 'cause
was
what was
possessing.
that? Go ahead. I'm sorry. The animated cartoon. Remember when he was like working out and his freaking muscles kept growing?
yeah. But originally, like, I guess at the early stages when McFarlane was drawing him, Venom was just a normal sized looking guy. Like he was just probably
baby.
a little bit bigger than Peter Parker.
You going night? You gonna try to go night? Huh?
But I don't know.
Huh? You want me?
I guess it's kind of grown. It's kind of grown on the people. Even myself, like, I like the idea of him being this huge monster.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to some of these comments. Emilio says he got the Amazing Friends pack and he wants to fix Iceman.
Yeah, that was my biggest letdown. That whole set, the Iceman. They using the pizza Spidey Buck. Not cool.
I know, especially when they had the retro one, and the retro one was so much better than any of the other ones they put out.
Yeah, they could have just put Iceman on the same body as Spider-Man and been fine.
Yeah, well, that would just be a dream come true.
Because they were drawn to be about the same size in that cartoon.
Yeah. Something one says Hercules is an underrated figure. Let's not let the scalpers know that. Oh yeah, that's such a great figure.
Yeah.
Man. He just suits
Hey guys,
the big.
I have been contracted by Gotham City. They need me.
I heard when we gave you some privacy while I muted you while you were dealing with that.
All right, little guy ain't wanting to go to sleep without me.
Alrighty.
I'll try to swing back in.
All right, have a good one.
Take care.
You guys too.
Then there were three.
Getting some dry brush and purple on it. Havoc staff.
Yeah. Nico says I must be loopy. I thought you were painting a brush for a second.
Kind of looks that way.
Gotta put paint on your brush.
The secrets, ancient technique of dry brushing. You dry brush your brush, that
And
you
then
dry
you
brush, and then you dry brush with you're staying with the dry brush painted brush.
Brian says he had a coupon and he actually got them for $5.25 each.
Rub it in more. Rub it in.
carded deluxe figures.
Yep, those Terror Claws and Flying Fist He-Mans were deluxes for Origins.
Yeah. I never got on board with the Origins though.
Me and him were big into like the original Motu stuff back in the day.
Oh, so was I.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a huge nostalgia like line. And they're going whole hog into like Origins too. They're doing everything.
Well, it's funny because somebody posted a picture of Toys R Us back in the 80s, and then they posted a picture, I don't know where it was taken, of present day, and all you saw was the Masters of the Universe back then, and then these ones now, and it was like stepping back in time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, back then you had like He-Man, Superpowers, Transformers, and all that stuff's back.
Yeah.
It's looking good in a coat. That looks good. Had to touch up spray some gold in a jar to touch up a few spots. It's a completely different color, but once I hits clear over top of that, that'll darken up and blend in with the rest. That gold I use, it turns this beautiful bronzy gold once you hit clear on it.
Oh, nice.
That's what I use on my primes too. That's a Inca gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, the update Emilio at the end there. I really like the updated Origins figures articulation. It's like the figures we would have loved to have back then as a kid.
Yeah. Well, we only had the 5 points back then, right?
Yep.
But you know what? Though we still loved it.
Oh yeah, you had so much variety, accessories, vehicles. They did such cool stuff like weapons packs, and which did like that's what Marvel Legends should do is like weapons packs and accessory packs.
Yeah. Well, you got Valaverse for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you think about it. You think Hasbro could be making some money off of weapons pack and effects packs. You know what I mean? Like for the magical.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
the power wielding. Man, they give us those same freaking effects. Either the little flames that go around the hands, or those weird looking circular things. And like, yeah, I mean, everybody's displayed with the same stuff, right?
The Kirby Crackle thing effects, which were fine when we first got them, but we don't have. I like to have some stuff where it showed them blasting, like using their powers. And
I mean, look how long it took them to do something like that for Cyclops, and it's not even that great the one they gave us with the retro. And Icarus is the only one that came with the either it looks like he's about to start to blast or he just finished blasting. You know what I mean? It's like,
you did get one glowing eye with the Nate Gray from Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah,
they did that with him, but they didn't do it with the retro card at what you call it, Slingshot, not Slingshot, Long Shot.
Long Shot.
They painted it on. Like, why? 25. You're paying $25 for it, and you painted an effect on his eye. It's like, seriously?
Yeah, because they've only made 2 figures with effects on it, and that was Cable and Nate Gray.
And the Icarus.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Icarus. His would come out to the side, right?
His is both eyes. It's got alternate head, so you got regular head and the glowing eye head.
So one thing I still got to pick up is an Icarus so I can get that head for Vulcan.
I can get one for 16 and change now, but I don't want to pay that just for a head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because on eBay they have the prices. I remember when head sculpts, even though Marvel Legends are like $4 or $5, now everything is like 12, 15, $20 just for the head.
I'll form the head. Nico, no, don't. They'll have more reason to take away your accessories from each figure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna give us cardboard guns and stuff.
Well, they're eliminating plastic. Next thing be they're gonna give us paper dolls.
Paper mache figures.
You guys remember, like back in the day, like they do it for like magazines for little girls, like paper dolls.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be. Robo was talking about the Fantastic Four kids, the set on the weekly. He said, well, technically it's a 3-pack. And it was like, with that Mole Man head.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't give them ideals, they'll charge us a 3-pack.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually surprised they didn't call it a 3-pack. They did that with the Mojo set and made a stupid statue in there and called it a 4-pack.
Yeah, well, one point of articulation, his head goes around.
Oh, you mean like was it Spider-Man War with the
Spider-Man.
that little pack in?
Oh yeah, the Spider Ham.
And Toys R Us up here was selling it as a 2-pack for $80, $84.
Jesus Christ.
And then all of a sudden, I guess people kept complaining about it, so they ended up releasing it as a single figure, still charging $44.99, which is the normal price for Marvel Legends at up here in Toys R Us. And what's it called? Yeah, they marked it down again, and then people were going crazy for them. I don't know. Still expensive, $45.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, at this rate, who knows what they're going to be costing in the next 2 to 5 years. Man, once they get to like 32 to 35, I'm going to be cherry picking like crazy. Essentially, I think I've got every version I want of the X-Men. I don't think they can do a whole hell of a lot more on them.
Yeah, the only thing that really get me like pique my interest is start doing more Hulk stuff, Hulk and Ghost Rider related stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are my go-to for Marvel.
There's still a few Thor, like Thor stuff too.
Oh,
like,
I would. Oh, yeah.
the
I would like some Asgardians too.
Warriors 3. Yeah.
Why does they never produce a pack for that?
Because they're stupid.
I
They're
can't
run by
believe
idiots.
Warriors 3 hasn't even been thought of.
No.
They didn't even do the MCU versions.
Nope. They only did what's her name, right? Is it Valkyrie? Or not
Sif.
Lady Sif.
Lady Sif, yeah.
Yeah, 2-pack.
Yeah, they did Sif for the comic. What is it? They did it in the comic and the MCU.
Yeah, because they did the A-Force Sif and then the MCU Sif.
Heating up the feet for so I can start modify those. It's only fabrication I got left on the He-Man. I gotta cut those down. I got the boots all sculpted, wraps done.
Oh, yeah.
Did the fixed the fur on the top. Those look good. Alrighty. That is left foot. Put your left foot in. Save some dremeling just while it's hot. Cut it down with a knife.
Like butter.
Yep.
Is that from the old Herc?
That is from the He-Man figure.
I just saw the straps, so I wasn't sure.
Yep. They're just the right size to fit it. My glasses on to protect my eyes.
Comes the ambiance music.
So I do this after I get done painting when the paint's dry. That stuff goes everywhere.
No crumbs.
No crumbs. I don't like to charge extra for crumbs.
And that's texture.
It's the ambiance.
I don't like to flock my figures if I don't. It's not supposed to be flocked.
Nico says, "Work it, progress. Whip it Sunday beats."
Smaller head.
Use the actual foot for a guideline.
Yep.
Smart.
You can do it.
It's cool that Don's doing my 2 capes for my final form prime. That way I can actually have 2 different looks for it. Like when he's flying, I can put the longer cape on.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's standing.
And the way you put them on, easy to change them up.
Yep. Exactly.
Incognito says, thanks for the suggestions and help. You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad. We're always glad to help here.
Ask any question if we can answer. Hopefully one of us has been through it or has some experience.
Yep. Well, it's what this whole thing, what we do this for, is to help create a nice community where we can help each other out. If I don't cut these down as much as the other ones, I can actually add a little extra height to this He-Man. Probably would look pretty cool. Not much, but like a fraction. Like a 1/8 of an inch or something like that, but still, maybe. I need to remember to bring my new bits down. They're still up there next to on the kitchen table on the floor.
Is it for this same Dremel or a new Dremel?
This Dremel here.
Oh, okay.
I just get the. I might have to widen it out a little bit more. Yeah.
Name Withheld is asking, are water-based paints or alcohol-based paints better for painting figures?
They both work really well. It's just I grew up. I've been using for nearly 2 decades acrylics, water-based acrylics, and with Testors Model Masters, and that's what I'm used to. I can crack the bottle open and start painting on the figure, but with the alcohol-based ones, I find I gotta thin those down before I can use those.
Yeah, I've only dealt with the water-based myself. A little bit more. You're welcome.
that looks good. Looking good. Now I can start dishing it out. Use this one. That's using a round grounding bit. I'm gonna dish it out. They did do on the 90s show, like the little gag they always used to do, like try to, whenever they was going to like reveal what country Fez is from. Boys was like, Kitty was like, the pot was boiling or something, and this one was like, where's he from actually? He's like, oh, no.
I heard he owns a salon in this new show.
Multiple slots. Good day. Let's see. It's good. Hey. Too big.
No feet.
Oops. That'll work. Gotta start dishing out the front. Do the hole for the ankle peg. Chong was on it too.
Was he?
Yeah, he was on the. Of course, well, they can't do the actor that played Hyde, where he's in legal issues.
They haven't even mentioned him.
No, and he was like basically their adopted son at one point in the old show.
Yeah.
And the girl that played the daughter, she died of I think drug overdose. Played Lori.
She hasn't even been brought up either.
No, well, I've only watched a couple of, I think the first 3 episodes. The neighbor's almost like the stand-in for the daughter. She's got 2 kids from different fathers. Let's see. very similar personality-wise, I would assume, like to the. Oh, there he is. Good day, sir.
What's up? Sorry I'm late.
Hey, no worries.
Got back late from dinner, and then my wife wanted to watch The Last of Us, so we had to watch that.
I got you.
How was it?
First episode was better. It's just not a lot happened this episode.
I haven't watched any of it yet, so.
First episode was really good. I really liked the first episode. This was just kind of, I don't know. I feel like the story could have been compacted down into about 30 minutes because it's just not a lot happened in the episode. So.
Yeah, something along with, we were talking about that 90s show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I haven't watched that.
It's about like watching a Disney kid show.
Oh, yeah?
The acting, the kids are like way over the top, like too much like a Disney show. It don't have the feel of the original series. The original actors are coming back, but minus like the daughter, the lady that played the daughter OD'd in real life.
Yeah.
And Stephen Hyde, he can't because probably going to jail.
Yeah. He got in a little trouble.
Yep.
Well, it was ruled a mistrial, and now they're going to they're trying to get back into court in March. I don't know.
I didn't follow it any, so I don't know.
Who's that for?
The actor that played Hyde on the 70s show.
Oh,
And all this was going on while the ranch was going on, and he was a part of that show too, and they just had to make him disappear.
isn't that crazy about Jeremy Renner?
Oh yeah, the 30 bones broken.
30 broken bones.
He's gonna be in rehab. Did a lot of rehab.
Oh yeah, he already had 2 or 3 surgeries already.
So many rumors of people saying that he was going to lose his leg, and then other people saying he was fine.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't look fine because I was scrolling through the pictures. He was pretty banged up.
Oh yeah, he's banged up, guaranteed. But I mean, to the point where people are saying he's going to lose his leg.
I mean, he got messed up, but not that messed up.
I saw a post from him that said it's going to take him about 6 to 9 months to recover from it.
Yeah.
Did you guys actually see the machine that he was using?
Mm-mm.
It's like a little cat plow.
No, it's massive.
Are you serious? I thought it was one of the smaller ones.
No, I saw a picture of him on the actual plow.
Yeah.
Jeez, that thing is massive.
I wonder if it's like a normal city plow.
No, it looks like. I'm sure if you look it up, you'll find it.
You have to take a look at it because I mean, when you said massive, I'm thinking like something like we got here in damn Chicago.
Well, no, they're not even here. No, they're not like the huge trucks with the plow. It's one of those. It's almost like the smaller one, but it's got like extensions on the side. Like, I mean, you gotta see this thing. It looks scary, man.
Because it was said that it was his own personal one, and then he had gotten out of it, and it just, I guess, whatever, it went in gear and it just rolled over him.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, if it was a smaller one, I don't think you would have had that issue. It's because of, I guess, the size of, and it's got the extensions on the sides that, I guess, you know.
I was assuming it was like one of those plows, like a little little small bobcats that they use at the construction sites and whatnot.
No, this one's bigger. If it was the one in the picture that I saw, it's bigger.
Either way, I wouldn't want to get hit by a bobcat or a bigger one. I started watching that show, The Gifted, that you recommended. It's actually pretty good.
It's not a bad show.
I'm like 4 episodes in.
Which show?
The
Remember
Gifted?
the show The Gifted from a while back?
Oh, yeah, the X-Men show.
I
Yeah.
liked it.
That was actually a pretty good show. It was a little, like, foxified for
Yeah.
TV drama, but I mean, it had a lot of the characters from the comics in there, and it was a good, solid storyline.
Yeah.
It just kind of sucked that it got canceled after season 2 because it was consistently getting better and better
Right.
each episode, and then it was getting really good, and then season 2 ends, and then it gets canceled, like Fox does with everything.
Of course.
So
but
I don't like anything that's the ever premiere on Fox, because if I like it, it's getting canceled. If it sucks, it'll run forever.
Same thing with those Netflix. When they make something really good, they'll do a season and they'll can it.
Yeah.
Well, at least Netflix does it because at least I know why they do it, right? Like when Fox does it and they're running off a standard advertising, right?
Yep.
Like it doesn't make sense when you have a show that's slowly gaining popularity to be like, okay, now that it's more popular than it was when it started, let's cancel it.
I know.
Whereas with Netflix, the reason they do what they do, like a reason why a lot of times what they do is they bring in a show that just got canceled and they finish it off with another season or two.
Yes.
Or why they bring in a show, they have a show premiere and then they only run it for like 3 seasons is because that show wears off after a while, and because they're a subscription-based service, right? Like it's only about the amount of people you can get to subscribe. So after 2 or 3 seasons, that show's not bringing any new subscribers anymore. So it's gone because that's their revenue. So while I don't like it, I at least understand why they do it.
Right.
But it doesn't make sense when like Fox does it. And they're like, oh, this show is getting more popular. More people are watching it now that it's been 2 seasons. Oh, let's cancel it. It's like, wait, what?
You guys ever watch that show, that series Legion, or no? With Professor X's son, Legion.
Oh, yeah. That's actually really good.
I only made it to like the first episode or 2, and then I kind of fell off of it, and then it's still on my watch list. But I was just trying to see if it's worth a watch.
It made it 3 seasons, and actually, even though it was on Fox, got a full, complete storyline, beginning, middle, end, and it's trippy as shit.
Yeah.
Like, but in a good way. Like they took the concept of this, of like David, and put it into this weird, like, almost, I don't know. It's almost like a take on like mental health or something. Cause look at his powers. They actually did a really good job with it. I mean, it's not comic book accurate, right? Like it's a whole other thing. It's like, it's not 616 continuity. It's something completely different, but it's really good. I was really impressed with it. Like, the guy, I forget the guy's name that does that show, that's done like Fargo and all that other stuff. He does a lot of like quirky shows, and but they did a really good job. And then in the 3rd season, Professor X shows up, and I liked it quite a bit. I'll try not to give anything away on it, but it's definitely worth watching.
When you say
I'm trying to find some more stuff to watch. I'm running out of stuff.
When you say Professor X, we're not talking any of the Hollywood guys, are we?
Talking what?
Any of the ones the Hollywood guys, or is it just a?
No. It's a new actor that's playing a young Professor X.
Oh, okay.
And it's the guy. What was his name? He was on Game of Thrones. He was in the 1st season. He was Daenerys' brother that got the gold poured over his head.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his name on the show. It's not Ragnar. I can't remember. Anyway, it's that actor plays a young Charles Xavier, and he does a really good job. And it was good. He shows up. He's not in a lot, but as the show gets into the 3rd season, it starts dealing more with where David came from, and so it obviously Professor X has got to be in it, and it was really good, man. It's a trippy show though, man. Like
which streaming service has it? I know I have it somewhere.
I think it's on Hulu.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It'll probably be Crave up here.
I almost think it should be on Hulu. I'll check right quick here.
Because I know I know usually when stuff is on Hulu up here, it's on Crave. So I know I had it on my watch list, and one of the things I have.
Yeah, it's on Hulu. I just pulled it up.
It's most Fox stuff goes to Hulu. Another Fox series I liked years ago was starred Carl Urban, was Almost Human, set in the future. Where the
Oh,
police
that was a great show till it got
Yeah.
canceled.
one season, and it was fantastic. Like all the cops get assigned like an android partner. And he
I
gets
heard of it.
The one he gets assigned is like an advanced model that had issues that got taken. They no longer use because it had more like more realistic emotions. They went to more robotic ones for the rest of the staff. But it was
You
good.
said it was Carl Urban?
Yep.
It's one of those shows that was like really good, got canceled after 13 episodes. Yet they drug out Sleepy Hollow for 5 seasons.
Yeah.
And that show just got worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, what? Because they were both on at the same time.
Yeah.
And
They were two really good sci-fi, two shows. I think at the time when Almost Human came on. I can't remember the other show, but they both got canceled.
it was Minority Report. Because they
Oh,
were on back to back. Fox was trying to do a sci-fi night. Is that what you're talking about? Because it was Almost Human, followed by a TV version of Minority Report, which took place 10 years after the movie. And that one I only ever saw the first episode, which was good, but I never watched much further past that because they both got canceled at the exact same time. They both got like 13 episodes and then were gone.
That's when they started pushing that stupid singing and dancing competition shit.
Yeah.
They canceled both of those to make room for singing competitions.
Reality shows really screwed up like good TV shows.
Oh yeah, like the floor is lava. I can't stand that damn show. My daughter watches it all the damn time. It drives me nuts.
You guys remember back in the day? Remember Running Man?
Oh, what now?
The movie?
Running Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember what it was the old host of the Family Feud there. Do you remember what he said to Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in there about reality TV being the thing of the future?
Oh, yeah.
And that was in the 80s. So
It ain't going to be much longer. We're going to have that. They're going to be pulling people out of prison to put them in a competition.
They almost had a little bit of that with Fear Factor.
Yeah, kind of.
Doing death races in prison.
yeah, but guys,
Trying to start a fight with Joe Rogan, and why'd they pull Joe off the dude? Joe would have killed the dude.
you know what, though? Why weren't they offering inmates the chance to go abroad and fight in wars at one point?
Maybe. I don't know.
I heard like obviously. Well, I guess it all depends on the criminal, but I heard that they were offering certain criminals a chance to redeem themselves by going to fight for their country.
That sounds like a TV show.
Well, I'm telling you,
Yeah, reality shows are cheaper to make.
guys, what happens that we don't know about? You never know, man.
I know I was talking to a friend of mine actually a couple months ago. Talking to a friend of mine, and we were like literally talking about that same thing, like, you know, what you could do. It was a whole conversation about a screwed up criminal justice system and prison system. Anyway, that's unimportant. And we were talking about it, and it was like 5 of us talking. And somebody had brought up, well, what if we like let them go into the military to like, you know, serve their time and serve their country? And a good friend of mine who's a Marine, he was like, oh, hell no. He's like, there is no Marine that would trust a felon next to him on the battlefield. It wouldn't happen. He's like, you would have people quitting left and right. And then I reminded him they eat crayons, and he laughed, and then we moved on with life. But
they're not going to get that same camaraderie if they go into the military. I know I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, me being that I served 9 years, I would never. If you put an ex-con or somebody next to me, I'm like, nah, it's not happening.
Yeah, that was the same thing he said. And he's like, no. He's like, no, nobody would trust him. Nobody would want to be in the shit with him.
Yeah, they'd be a pariah.
Yeah. He's like, if you want to have them clean latrines and shit or whatever, you know, have them serve the food or something. He's like, that'd be probably okay, but don't put them next to me. So
I don't know if I want them cooking my food though.
It's true.
Latrine duty, that's fine. Cooking, nah, I think I'm gonna just eat ramen noodles till this person gets off.
Let them stir up the diesel fuel and shit mix and inhale all the fumes.
There's plenty enough grunt work in the military you can put them on.
Or what? Let them go first when there's landmines ahead.
Dude, they're gonna run the opposite direction.
It's good enough for Shoney's. All right, convicts.
They like the okay. Everybody remembers the South Park movie.
Yep.
Remember when they're going to war and they got all the people strapped to the tanks? That could be the criminal.
Bullet sponges.
Strap them to the tank. You're the body armor.
Also, important. I have anything to watch today. I decided I was going to watch Pacific Rim.
I haven't watched that movie in a while. I like the first one. The second one's...
Yeah, second one I wasn't digging. I bought it just out of instinct and got it home, and I was like, well...
I don't know. I just don't like... the whole what's-his-face being the bad guy thing just felt wrong.
Yeah.
Like it just didn't make any sense, and it just like I mean, it's cool visuals. I mean, you know, giant robots fighting monsters. So I mean, that's always cool. But yeah, the first one was a lot better.
I remember my first introduction to giant mechs with people manning them was an old movie called Robot Jock. I don't know if you guys ever.
Oh, I remember that.
Robot Jock? Yeah, I remember Robot Jock.
Because I remember I picked up the book at high school in the library and I read it, and then next thing you know, a couple years later, they made a movie. And I was like, oh, shoot, I actually got it on DVD. I happened to just come across it when I was stationed in Italy.
That was like one of those like staples, like the old video stores, like Robot Jocks and like Full Moon Studios and all those crazy movies. And
oh yeah, because like for people like me, you know, I grew up on Robotech and Vanguard Ace and Voltron and all this stuff, right? And like a live action movie with, you know, guys in giant mechs and stuff. Like as soon as that movie came out, which it went straight to VHS at the time because it wasn't that movie, but yeah, I was obsessed with that movie, man. Like it was all you had. I mean, this was what, 91, 92 maybe, something like that when that movie came out.
Yeah, because I was in high school and I think I read the book like 89 when I was in my freshman year.
And yeah, it was like there was nothing else out there like it. And look, it was, you know, I mean, by today's standards, it leaves a lot to be desired as a movie. But at the time, man, it was awesome. If you were into mechs and stuff, like there was nobody else doing. There was no other movies out there like that.
Nope.
One of the things that always stands out when I think about like a Pacific Rim, and it goes for like the Godzilla versus King Kong, the recent one. I don't know what it is about Hollywood overestimates the lifting capabilities of helicopters. Helicopters carrying the Jaegers in, not four of them. Like, you're going to need a hell of a lot more. They did that with Kong flying overseas. It's like they don't have that much fuel range.
Yeah.
That King Kong versus Godzilla movie was just movie just pissed me off. I was so looking forward to that movie when it came out because I loved Kong Skull Island, and I really liked Godzilla King of the Monsters. Now the first Godzilla movie was Like
Yeah.
it didn't even show any fights. Like remember the one scene when you finally think you're going to see the fight between Godzilla and the
Yeah, and then they go indoors.
and then the doors close,
Yeah.
and you're like, wait, this is why I'm sitting in the movie theaters to see that. So that movie
It's like the biggest tease movie ever.
I know. And like anyway, but so I didn't really like that movie, but I liked Kong Skull Island and I liked Godzilla King of the Monsters because it gave me everything I wanted, and I was hyped, man.
King of the Monsters was great.
I love that movie, yeah. And I was so
That's
hyped
everything
for
the first
Godzilla
movie should have been.
versus Kong. And I watched that thing just sitting there the whole time going, what in the hell is going on here? There was no I even remember to the point I came home and I looked it up on the computer because there's that part in the movie where they have to go through, for some reason, there's a warp hole in the earth. I don't know why. They didn't explain why, but there's a warp hole in the earth to the center of the earth. And then they go down there, and then Godzilla shoots a hole from Japan all the way. And I looked it up. It's like from apparently where they were, if you guesstimate it, he shoots a hole in the ground through Japan about 5,800 miles to where they would have been in the hollow earth. And then somehow King Kong climbed up that hole in about 2 minutes. He climbed a almost 6,000 foot hole in about 2 minutes. Remember, they needed the warp hole to get there the first time.
Oh yeah,
because it would take too long to get there otherwise. But that's okay because Godzilla can apparently climb at like 27,000 miles an hour or something, like to get up that hole into. There was so much in that movie that didn't make any sense whatsoever. The whole time I'm just sitting there going, this is just stupid. This is just dumb. What is going on here? Yeah.
That's why I very rarely go to movie theaters anymore because I get so pissed off. I'm like, I can't believe I paid for this. So I just wait till it comes out on streaming.
Yeah, no, I basically like I'll go to the movies once in a while. I still go see all the Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
I still go see all the DC stuff. And then like only if I got to be really sure I'm gonna like something. Like the last movie I went to that wasn't Marvel or DC was I saw Violent Night back before Christmas.
Oh, that looked like it was going to be funny. Was it any good?
That movie was great. I love that movie. It is exactly what the trailers portrayed, and I was pretty sure I was going to like it. So I was like, you know what? Me and my wife, we went to go saw that movie. It was great. But if it's not something I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to like, I'm just like, you know what? It's going to be on, VOD soon. So what's the point?
I finally watched we mentioned the Violent Night. I finally watched the 2019 Hellboy.
Oh God, yeah.
That was not good.
No, it's not.
Is that the first or the second one?
That's the third one. Ron Perlman.
Yeah, and it's got the guy from Violent Night and Stranger Things. Why am I blanking on his name?
David Harbour.
David Harbour, yeah, David Harbour. Now, funny thing is, he actually was I think a great choice for Hellboy. It's just a shame the movie sucked.
Yeah, and Hellboy was kind of a wimp in the entire movie.
Yeah, he was. And it's really a disappointment because, like, I love the first two Hellboy movies, the Guillermo del Toro ones. I love those movies. Those are great.
And everybody's wanting a third by him.
And I get why, like, okay, I'm pretty sure Ron Perlman's just too old to be doing that stuff anymore. I get it. That's cool. And David Harbour would have been a great choice for a third of those movies.
Oh yeah,
right?
They could just brought him in.
He would have been fantastic.
All the health issues of the girl that plays the flame girl too. She's got.
Oh yeah. They would have had to replace some actors, but like just continue that story with Guillermo del Toro, and I guarantee you he would have made a great third film.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know who, because I even remember Mike Mignola came out before that movie came out and was talking about how, oh, this movie's just, it's just way more like my comic than those Guillermo del Toro movies were. And I was hyped. I was like, oh, that's great, cool. And I walked out of there going, dude, if if you think that was good, then we got a problem. Because
Well, he probably got a big paycheck to say that too.
he probably did.
It's like when Larry Hama was saying like how great Snake Eyes Origins was.
Oh yeah.
Like that's the biggest payday he's ever gotten in his entire life. So
Probably. Now that being said, I didn't hate that movie. It's not a good movie,
No, you know what it is though. That
but I didn't
movie
hate it.
It would have been good if it wasn't a Snake Eyes movie. If it was a different movie altogether, without the character of Snake Eyes or Storm Shadow, or related to G.I. Joe, it would have been a good movie. You know what I mean? But everybody has expectations once you mention Storm Shadow.
Well, first of all, it wasn't Snake Eyes.
Yeah,
I mean, that was not at all Snake Eyes origin. It had nothing. This was just like some other dude who's calling himself Snake Eyes. Like, that's not the Snake Eyes or the Storm Shadow that we've gotten extensive backstory on. We've probably gotten more between shows, comics, and yes, even movies, but at least those first two crappy movies gave more backstory that was closer to the truth on Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow than this Snake Eyes movie did.
and that's exactly what I say. If they were to call this a different movie altogether, you know what I mean? Like just an individual movie, it would have been good, right?
I mean, like I said, I didn't hate the movie. You know, I mean, I didn't go pay for it or anything. I watched it on Amazon.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, I wasn't going to pay to go see it, but I watched it and I was like, it was. I mean, you know, it was a fun way to kill 2 hours, whatever. You know,
Yeah, I was entertained.
got ninjas and motorcycles and stuff. I was like, all right, cool. But that, yeah, you're right. That's not Snake Eyes.
No,
it looks something more like in the John Wick universe than it does the Snake Eyes.
Yeah, name my thoughts. Since I said the same thing about Snake Eyes Origins. Nico says Snake Dude and Storm Guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just, you know what? If that movie was just another movie that, you know what I mean? Like, no explanation for. Just don't relate it to G.I. Joe because that's not G.I. Joe characters.
Different.
Looks like the boots are done.
Once the fabrication's done, I guess got to do a little bit of cleanup on the feet. I'm sitting there looking at how I want to paint these. So on the previous one, I did the straps dark and the boots the lighter leather color.
Mm-hmm.
I might reverse it. This one just make it different. Keep it with the He-Man look where it is backwards. Like the straps are the lighter color and the boots are the darker color.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I don't like making the same thing over and over. Everything I like to change things up a little differently each time.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I was going to ask you, have you ever done like flame effects before?
I haven't, but Hulk Smash has.
Because I made some flame effects, and they were okay. It's the first time I ever tried to do it. Did flame effects with hot glue and paint.
That's what I did.
You talk about one hot glue and paint expert, you know.
Yeah. Well, okay, then let me show you. Here. Let me share a picture.
Absolutely.
Let me share a picture because I took a picture because I made a video on this.
Okay.
Let me pull up a picture of it, and you tell me. I was like, you know, like I don't know. Maybe I'm being. You tell me. Maybe I was being harsh on myself, but I feel like
we're always our hardest critic.
So.
Stream.
So I made this Ghost Rider bike.
Ooh, nice.
That's nice.
And I know that's not the best angle for the flames and stuff, but that's just my thumbnail for my video.
Well, I can see what you're doing, and that's not bad at all. That's freaking great. That's pretty good work. The thing is, you can always build on. Okay, I want to show you mine. Can I do the same thing? I can pull up my pictures on here.
Yeah.
I just don't know how.
The problem is now I'm getting teased by this ribbon of pictures down past the Ghost Rider.
Here, this is what it looks. Here, this is actually it. Maybe this will give you a better idea what it looks like.
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
hold it at different angles, but
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Are you doing it, Jared? Or?
So I've got it like that, and I mean I've just got it to where like the back tire sets in it,
Yeah.
you know, and
Oh,
I
sweet.
did it to where like it you know I stretched it out to where it's got like a space where it's got space where like it looks like the tailpipe's blowing out flames
Yeah.
and stuff. So I got that piece on the back, and then the front is just
No, that looks and it looks
this
good
right
because
there.
it's movable.
Yeah, and they're removable. You can just pop them off.
Yeah. And
I basically just I just wrapped up the back end and the front end in saran wrap so it wouldn't stick to the bike.
Yeah.
And then I just super glued or hot glued it to form fit around the tires, and then did the designs and everything on it. And you know, it's just like these little pocket things.
You can you can always add to the top of that to make it look
Look
back
better.
looks good. I like the back. The back looks really good.
Okay.
But like with the front one, I hear what you're saying. You know what you can do too, eh? If you put that back on like I mean you can always add some more going. I know you don't want to cover the dragon, which is I understand that.
Yeah.
So like if you don't want to do that, you know what you can do? If you can get make effects that come out of the ice.
I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about getting some effects to come out of like the nose and the eyes.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
And but I didn't want, you know, I this is where I was starting, and like I said, I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep this because like I think it's okay, you know what I mean? Like it looks all right on there.
Oh, that's better than okay.
But it's the first time I've tried to do anything like this.
Yeah, that's
and I just wanted something to throw the flame effects on it because I didn't want to do anything to the bike itself. You know, I wanted something that's like a separate piece because I like the way the bike came out. You know,
no, the bike looks
and
good.
but I want, you know, obviously it's Ghost Rider. You got to have some freaking flame effects with Ghost Rider. So
yeah,
I sat here the other night and just was like slowly just building these pieces up, trying to get
patience, man.
So, but I don't know. I you know, part of my problem was I of course, first thing I did was I went online and started looking at, you know, all the flame effects people do online, and I was like, well, they're all cooler than the one I made.
No, yours
so
looks
I was
good.
like, I'm like, God damn it. So I was like, well, should I? Because I mean, you know, it's easy to redo. It's not like it's attached to the bike. I could just make more of them. But yeah, no, I just didn't know if there was like certain tricks to doing them. Like I said, I mean, I think they came out okay. I mean, it gets the point across. But I was like, man, should I try and do another one?
Did you ever see mine? Did you ever
No.
see mine? This was my first time using it too. I just don't know how to pull up my my pictures on here.
You can send them to me and I can pull them up.
Okay, I'll send them. Give me 1 sec.
One. Too late. Oh, what we were talking about before, like when there's Larry Hama was talking about Origins was good. Name of Hell said, like Mark Miller said, well, One It was a good movie too. It's like, no, what? Yeah, you get that. You can get paid to say anything's good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got the pictures on your computer, you can just click the button that says screen share.
He's on a tablet.
Oh, he's on tablet. It should still be there, right? Or I don't know. Actually, I've never
tried on a tablet or phone sharing pictures before. See y'all, I'm missing y'all. I gotta mix up some epoxy. The 1 foot on the He-Man feet has got a microchip in it, and it's like a big hollow void in it. So I gotta take some epoxy and fill that hole up.
To go pull that Vaseline back off of Amazon and it's gone, or it's all sold out. They had like 10 of them in stock and they're gone. so I gotta have to order it from another party. But I found it for $7.49.
I usually order from like Green Stuff World on eBay.
Okay, I'll have to check on eBay too, then see if they got it there.
So that's a perfect entry into my next question. So I've never done any like sculpting stuff with clay, you know, or the sculpting clays or whatever that shit is. That stuff you're using,
Right.
like how easy is that to work with for somebody who's never messed around with it? Because there's stuff I would like to do that I haven't done yet, because I'm like, well,
Like with this stuff here, you got to have this to work it. It's called a sculpting Vaseline, and because this stuff is super sticky, but it's fairly easy to work. Like the top of the boots, not this one. This one, there's a gap in from the top of the fur to the edge of the boots. I was actually able just to extend the sculpt down just by using a simple sculpting tool and push it down. Dipping my tool in the Vaseline and just line it up and push it down. Softer sculpting, like details like this, and I put the wrinkles on the boots where these got the hollow spots for the bare legs.
Yeah.
Green stuff works great for that. But like if you're doing like smooth surface sculpting, you're building up like where I did my primes, I did the armor stuff. I use Aves Fix It, and you can just use water in your finger and smooth it out. It's great for that. It's different sculpting materials, different things.
Is there anything you got to do to like the surface of the plastic so that it sticks down properly?
Not normally. It'll just, especially like it's the green stuff, it's so sticky, it'll stick to it.
I always just wash them off just in case, just to get the mold release off, just in case.
Exactly. That's usually about all you need to do is just make sure you get all the mold release off the plastic. And I've
been wanting to get into some of that stuff. I haven't done it yet, so
it is intimidating to get into. I remember when I first started, like I didn't know what to get into, how to start or how to get into it.
I think I watched about 3 or 4 months. Huh? I think I watched like 3 or 4 months worth of sculpting videos from multiple people that actually would share their content on how to do things. So and then finally did it, because like the first time I ever actually did any sculpting, and it wasn't anything major, I just made my own action figure of myself. So I used the Coulson head and I just put a goatee on it and put on a new different hair. I thought you were going to show the Sharknado one.
See, those flames look way better than mine.
I just went for almost like an idol look.
Oh, that looks sweet.
There's a classic from the movie.
That scene, as terrible as that movie is, the imagery of that movie is just awesome.
Yep.
And I even did Alejandra.
Oh, you got Danny Ketch's bike.
That's
no,
Alejandra Blaze.
Well, sort of Danny. It looks kind of like Danny. It looks way more like Danny Ketch's bike than anything Hasbro's put out.
Oh.
And next time you ought to show him your Sharknado thing. That thing was amazing.
Oh, jeez. I was working with hot glue. I was just testing the waters. I wanted to see what, and I made like a tiny little tornado out of hot glue, because I learned this effect where you have a glass of water close by. So if you dip it, rather than the glue starting to melt and go off to the side, you're it's almost kind of like freezing it in that position, right?
Yeah.
So then I started thinking, I go, one of my buddies, a good friend of mine, he was actually on here as a guest one day. He's a huge Sharknado fan. And I said, how cool would it be if I can actually do like maybe about a 7-8 inch tornado, if not bigger. It's going to be kind of dangerous because hot glue, man. You know what I'm saying? And add some sharks to it, and then put it on a base and send it to him. And you know, I got stupid one day, and I decided to do it. So I'll send Jared a picture.
How tall did it end up being? Because the picture, it looked like it was damn near like 12 inches tall, not more.
He's looking at the picture. He can't hear us. Something I always try to do too. I hate to waste sculpting material, so I try to find stuff to do if I make too much.
Yeah, I just make random stuff sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I just I tried it out. It actually worked. I got a couple of sharks from the dollar store.
How tall was that thing?
Well, that's the base there where my hand is.
Right.
So
So did you have to like
probably
form that around something?
no, what I did was I just like I said, I was going the upper pieces there. I ended up doing separate pieces. So yeah, so what I did was I grabbed like a jar.
Yeah.
And I put you can. There's a technique where you can do it to the jar, but for some reason, my glue gun only has the hot setting. It's not like a medium type thing. Whereas once it goes onto the glass, it gets stuck. So what I did was I wrapped parchment paper around the jar and just held it together like with rubber bands on top and bottom. And then I used a circulature, and I was doing like, I guess, just like a slight arch, probably about just a little less than halfway around. And then I made different ones and I glued them together. The bottom blue piece that you see, not the base, that actually started out as one piece, and then I built the other pieces around it. So it's yeah, my buddy loves it. Eh? He's a Sharknado guy. So that's a shout out to Alfonso Mila if he's listening.
Oh, I don't know if you got a chance to check it out, Matt. Ramen Toys' charger. There's an update.
Oh yeah.
Last updated video. They're going to do 4 different versions.
Yep. Yeah, that thing looks awesome, man. Like I said, I just want the orange one.
the version GL. And the fact that it's coming in orange is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, they agreed to come on the channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That's gonna be cool.
If you want me to ask them anything, or heck, if you want to come on while we're talking to them, like, well, welcome.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Hell yeah.
It's going to be pretty sweet to have them on here because I want to pick the brain all together about that, and I don't care to promote that thing. I want to see it succeed.
Yeah.
I want a 112 scale charger.
Can I have a charger?
I'm going to get at least 2. At the early bird price at $175 is not bad for what that is.
Oh, dude, no, hell no, because it's way better than what Hasbro was offering.
Hasbro was offering a glorified Barbie car.
Yeah. And it's way better than that.
And they're going to do USB hookups where you can actually basically turn it into a permanent light fixture. Light, sound. Hasbro's didn't have sound.
Oh, that's gonna be sweet though. You can have that thing as a nightlight all night. Have that thing just wow.
I'd love to, but my wife would punch me if I had that on all night.
Good luck sleeping. You're gonna be looking at it all night. It's gonna be oh.
I wouldn't be able to look at it. She's gonna shut my eyes for me permanently for a while.
Right now, I'm looking at getting the Ghost Rider version and the Journal League.
You're really gonna get Hercules Cinder. You're gonna buy all 4.
The Blade version is badass too, though. You gotta admit, I always like Blade's charger. The one I'm actually least interested in is the Fast and Furious one. Because Dom's
family.
Because what? Because what?
Because you're getting that one.
They have a stock one like they had from Bullet, right? With Steve McQueen.
I don't know.
I mean, there's so many chargers from different movies that they can go off of.
Oh yeah, and making the grills and the taillight sections swappable, or they can make different versions. That was a good deal. That was That's like, you should make it where you can swap those out, where you can do different chargers.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, they said that a lot of people are getting confused. They're not actually offering all the pieces. It's you get the one that you order, right?
Yeah, right. You're not going to get all the parts to make it look like any version you want. You got to pick which version.
Yeah, because
which makes it keep the price down to $175.
True. Yep. Not only that though, like, I mean, what are you going to do? 1 month you're going to have it as blades, and then the next month you're going to change it into the Ghost Rider one. It's like,
yeah,
the only one that is going to be a fixed one is obviously the orange one. It's not like you can change that up to anything else.
Yeah, there's not many other famous orange chargers.
Exactly.
No.
Except for General Wii.
Yeah, General Wii.
So like the Jeff Foxworthy did that group when they did like a little parody, like peace and love.
Was that from the Blue Collar Comedy Tour?
That's it. They were like a politically correct Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. It's like him, Jeff Foxworthy, Ron White, Larry the Cable Guy, and I can't remember the last guy.
And they were doing like a parody, like where the Dukes were like, they replaced the evil combustion engine with electric motors. Now it can only do like 30 miles an hour.
Did you get that? Did I send you that video about passing an electric car?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Are you talking about the Tesla generally?
Yeah.
And that's into that smart car, the General Wii.
Yeah.
Hey, who was it that was trying to get that 2-pack Wolverine or Old Man Logan and Old Man Hawkeye last stream? Do you remember?
Oh, I do not remember.
I'm gonna have to watch the last stream to see who it was, because since I got it for $15 off, I'm at Best Buy. I was trying to see if they jumped on today so that I could let them know, but I don't think they jumped on today.
That last stream was a long one.
Oh yeah, it was either the last stream or the stream before. I don't know, but it was one of the two. I'm gonna have to look back over there and see who was asking about it.
No, it was something long. It was him.
Oh, was? Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Well, yeah. If you want that 2-pack to have Best Buy, it's $15 off right now. I got it for $34. But they're not gonna ship it to you. You're gonna have to pick it up at your local Best Buy.
Hey, it's worth the drive, I guess, right?
Yeah, because I got the 2 Hercules being delivered, and then I'll pick up the Hawkeye and Wolverine 2-pack. I picked that up, I think, February 1st.
Plus, you get 3 months YouTube Premium for free.
Yep. They sent me my confirmation code.
I signed up for it for 3 months. So like, no commercials.
Yep.
You can order it online, but has to go pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Shipped store.
Yeah, if you go to the store, they don't have it in stock. They have some Marvel Legends, but they don't have everything. So if you just go over online, purchase it. Like I said, it's $34.99 or something like that right now, $15 off, and they won't ship it to you, but they'll send it to the nearest Best Buy closest to your home, and you can go pick it up. They'll send you an email when to pick it up.
Get right on that, man. Those sales don't last long.
Yeah, I know. I just happened to come
Oh.
across it when I ordered the 2 Hercules figures, and then as I'm scrolling down to go check out, of course they put it up there. Hey, you might be interested in this. I was like, hey, I've been waiting on this, but it's averaging $55 to $75, and I wasn't willing to drop that much.
I didn't tell you guys last week. What happened was, somebody wants us. Thanks again. What's it called? Last week, I forget what day. My buddy's local Facebook chat we have going on. They send a message saying Amazon's got that retro war machine for $9 Canadian.
What?
$9 Canadian, and they also had a Black Series Princess Leia. She's wearing like some kind of gear.
$9 Canadian. That's like giving it to us for free.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
damn, that'd be like what, $3, $4 for us?
Probably about $5, $4 or $5 for you guys, I guess. Like once it gets to that little, it really doesn't make a difference. But so yeah, then I was a little late. I wasn't on Facebook for a while, so I go check my messages and I see it. So I was like, holy shit, it's $9. So I ordered one. I go, what the heck? I have the regular carded one. I go, but why not? It's a retro card. I prefer the other one more, anyways. But I said, okay, put it in my cart. And then I started looking around for other stuff. There were a couple of other things that were pretty cheap. I said, might as well grab a couple now since I'm getting that for $9. All of a sudden, I go to checkout, and it still says to checkout, but then I see in little writing it says temporarily out of service, not in stock.
Oh,
I go, what the hell? And then I go back. You know what I do? I empty out my cart and I go check again. It still says in stock on the website, so I put it in my cart again. So I said, okay. I go back. The same thing. Once I go to checkout, it's just temporarily out.
I've had it happen before, like we're saying it's in stock, but won't let you check out.
Yeah. So I guess at that point there, they probably put a freeze on it because everybody was ordering shit out of it.
oh yeah.
And there was only a limit of 2. So I guess all the guys in my chat there, they were all ordering too. So I was like, shit. I wasn't planning on getting that war machine anyways, but for $9,
Yeah,
damn right I'm gonna get it.
it's kind of like they're forcing you to buy it that way.
Yeah. You talk about the one with the white vice the silver, right?
Yes, I like the silver better. Like, don't get
Yeah,
me wrong.
The silver's better, but by the time I went, I didn't get in on the pre-order for the silver one, and then of course you couldn't find it anywhere, and then you only can find it on the secondary market, like on eBay and stuff, and everybody was asking ridiculous prices for it, and they still are. So that's how I ended up with the white one, was because I was like, well, I wanted, I didn't really want the animated colors, but I wanted the figure. So
to be honest with you, I would have taken either or. It just so happens that I got the original because a friend of mine, he found one for me, and he's just like, hey, you want it? You want the? I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. And then I was like, okay.
I tried to patch you back in with this, though, and Hulk Smash kicked you right back out.
I
So.
picked you up and brought you back. Just when you thought you were out, I brought you back in.
The Godfather, classic. Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite armored war machine, but I passed on it because I got the silver one on pre-order, so I got that one. And then when I saw it, I was like, well, I know the white version is actually more comic accurate, especially on the West Coast Avengers comics, but
Yeah.
I never got it.
Yeah, but like I said, I wasn't gonna get it. But when I saw it for $9, I had to have it, right?
I would love a West Coast Avengers line of weapons.
They need to make, they can do like a box sets, do like the seven figure run with a build figure, or even without a bigger figure, whatever. But that's one of the things they need to do.
I just want that version of U.S. Agent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's like John Walker's costume looked really cool.
Yeah.
What about they pretty much have everybody you need to make a champion. Was it Champions? I forget the name of the team now. Champions of the Universe? No. Was it Black Widow, Hercules, Angel, Goat, Tigra?
You're talking about champions?
Yeah, what they just called the champions?
Yeah, they were one of those ones that, or I don't know if there was a newer one, but there was champions back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, like
and it was like it was very similar to like Defenders and stuff. They were coming out with a lot of new teams for a while there.
Yeah,
where it was like a rotating, like half of the Marvel universe at one point in time was a member, because they were trying to recreate the Avengers is what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
So they brought back the Invaders for a while. They had the Defenders. Defenders was probably the most popular one out of all those new teams they were trying to create. Yeah, this is the one I think that lasted the longest. But Champions was another one. It had I know it had Ghost Rider. Oh man, I'm trying to remember who all was in the Champions. Angel,
Black Widow.
They try to recatch lightning in a bottle with like the Avengers.
And Hercules. Hercules was another one, and I'm not sure if Tigra was one of them.
Wasn't Hercules on the West Coast Avengers too?
And so was Tigra.
Yeah, Tigra was. I remember her. Black Widow, Hawkeye was over there. War Machine. There's a few people over there. I know that team rotated a few members. U.S. Agent.
Yeah, but like I said, with the champions, you can pretty much, other than what's his name, Angel, because unless you're using the old Toy Biz ones, you can.
Well, it gives us an excuse to have a new regular Angel. We don't really have a non-horseman Angel. Except for
that terrible 5-pack.
Yeah, I was going to say that one was on the Bucky Cat body.
Yeah, I own that one. That box set is so disappointing. I remember I was so excited when I ordered it, and when I got it in hand, I took a look at it. I was like, man, I didn't even open it. I just looking through the package, I was angry.
And you know what? Iceman was on that horrible archaic body. That horrible body they used. They use it for claws.
Oh yeah, he's got the ball jointed hips too, I think.
Yeah, that Silver Surfer too. Oh god.
Yeah, that's it. It's a Silver Surfer body. That's it.
It was terrible. I don't know. The face sculpt for Angel was terrible. He just looks cockeyed and everything else. It's just gross.
And the Beast didn't have what, ankle articulation?
No wrist articulation. Yeah, his ankles articulated. It's just his wrists it was just one solid piece from the hand all the way to the elbow.
Yeah. See, Namath says Iceman was it was Iceman, Hercules, Angel, I think Black Widow. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if Ghost Rider was a member at first.
Because I think he was on that first cover issue, wasn't he?
Yes, you might
had him on the cover.
So yeah, so you basically had an Angel and a Hell Rider on there on the same team, and Black Widow. I'm positive Black Widow was on there. The only other
she was the one that formed it, right? I think she was the one that formed the team. What's funny about it is I think all the characters that were part of that original lineup of champions were also in the Defenders, except for Black Widow.
Yes. Well, Hercules was a Defender.
Oh, Valkyrie became.
I thought he was for a little while, wasn't he?
I don't know. I'm not really. When it comes to comics, I'm not the person to ask. But yeah, we're talking about teams that they can like. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, it looks like Hasbro's giving up," and all the garbage they're putting out. They don't have to be this way because there are still a lot of characters that they can give us.
Oh yeah.
Like what's with that Chod freaking? They went back to using the same body again.
That undersized Abomination body.
Yep, they should use the Game Reverse Abomination body.
They used it. They've already used it for Abomination. They used it for Rhino twice. They used it for what's his name twice. That the rock troll. Oh god.
Ulick
twice. Like seriously.
He's way
Philip
undersized.
at least got a new torso.
New torso and fins
but dude,
on the
those
elbows
knees,
and the head. That's it.
those knees are horrific, man. When you bend them,
If they used this,
Yep. Would have been way better.
see, Chad has the fins down his back, and this is a separate piece. These spikes, that is glued in a separate piece.
exactly.
They could have just made a new fin piece to go in here. Then they could have done new arms and legs, and it'd been Chad at the right size.
Yep. And they could have probably added the fins on the legs because that's one thing they don't have on that either.
Well, if they went ahead and just went to do new arms and legs,
Yep.
Gave us the 3-finger hands like the Chad is supposed to have.
Yep.
It would have solved all that. Heck, all they have to do is adapt the arms off the the armadillo.
Yep.
To work with his torso.
Yeah.
Because it's got the plates that you need for Chad. I don't know if the legs would work with would need new feet because Chad's got the 3 toes and the armadillo's got the 5 toes.
Yep.
Armadillo's got 3 fingers and a thumb
Between those 2 figures there, the armadillo and that Universe Abomination, they could have had them. You know.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? I would have paid a markup if they would have actually done that.
Yeah, but I don't know. You know,
You would have had a proper sized Chad.
Yeah.
Yep. Proper size, comic accurate, and like I said, they could have charged me an additional $25-$30 for the set, and I wouldn't have cared. But they didn't.
I'm still surprised they haven't done exactly what I did. Put a new head on this, repaint it, and release it as a deluxe figure.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're not that smart, Jared. You know that.
And I would buy a few extra just to have around.
People want that base body too, because that one leg is impossible to get.
Yeah.
For the Gamerverse one?
Yeah, I think it's this leg is near impossible to get.
Which figure did that come with?
Maybe the Iron Man. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Gamerverse Iron Man.
I'm glad I got 2 of those Abomination figures. One of them, obviously, I'm gonna.
I bought one complete on eBay when it first came out because I didn't want hardly any of the figures from that wave.
Yeah.
Then I pieced together another one when they were shutting down all the different GameStops. They flooded the market with GameStops for a while there, where they like all over the place. Then they reduced down like towns just having one instead of multiple.
Yeah,
it's not
man,
running bad on eBay. $65, $75 to $85 max out on eBay for the whole Build-A-Figure.
That's not bad. It cost you more to try to piece it together.
Yeah, because I was looking and they got one guy selling it part by part, and each part is about $15. So yeah, better to just buy it as a whole.
Man, if they release that as a deluxe figure, I'll for sure grab a couple more at least.
If they do like a deluxe release too, then they would give you Fist.
Yeah, that'll probably be. If they do make a new comic Abomination, that'll probably be on that body with the comic head, right? Like
you're giving them too much credit. They're going to use the same Abomination body again.
Yeah.
Right. So when they put out what's his name, A-Bomb, they're going to use that same damn body.
Now I wouldn't mind A-Bomb on the smaller body.
Yeah, but I'd much rather them do something, especially them hips. Those damn hips kill me on those things.
Yeah. But Chad shouldn't have been on that body.
No, he's way too small. Way too small, and they just didn't put much effort in. New head, couple fins, and upper torso, right?
Yeah, I still can't get past the knees, man.
The upper torso, I don't think they didn't do anything on it. It's just straight up a abomination. I think the only thing they did was the forearms, put the fins on.
Okay, fins in the head. That's it then.
Yep. They didn't make new hands because Chad's supposed to have 3 fingers.
Yep.
And he should have like a gun hand because he carries a like giant sci-fi musket.
Mm-hmm.
But nope. That requires effort. And people were burning their asses up over that one too.
Yeah, he said it should have been a deluxe release if they would have just done it right. But if there's a way to do it wrong, they'll do it. Except for there's always one special figure usually in each release, but you know, it's not like it was before where I'd actually like 4 to 5 of them out of the set. Now it's just like one. That was the first comic cover I found it.
Iceman, Ghost Rider, Hercules, Angel, and Black Widow.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Sweet.
Oh, look, I didn't notice that the Hercules is orange with green outset on his outfit.
Interesting.
Huh. That is interesting. I actually kind of like that look on it.
Yeah, they got his colors reversed.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that's Johnny Blaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This predates Dan Ketch's ever been invented yet.
Yeah, because this was, I don't know, 25 cents. So yeah, it was back in the day.
All right. Ooh.
You know, like I know you mentioned it briefly earlier, Jared, but you're right. They need more Hulk stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
They're not showing the Hulk anything.
There's so many renditions of Hulk that could run.
Well, plus 2. This is the 50th anniversary year of Ghost Rider.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to all that?
Ever since the HasLab was going to be their anniversary, even though it had nothing to do with the anniversary of Ghost Rider. It's a modern Ghost Rider.
The retro card, by the way, nice review, Matt. They gave us that retro card, and that's it. A re-release of the same figure we've already gotten twice.
Yep.
I mean, it's look, it's a decent Ghost Rider figure.
I bought it.
And, and I was like, well, I'm a huge Ghost Rider fan, so yeah, I'm gonna buy it. It was fine for what it is, and I would be, I'd have been okay with just the same Ghost Rider figure we've already gotten in just a little bit different deco. If it came with a fucking bike, like, even if you charge $50 for it or whatever, which of course they would never charge that little, but like, it's Ghost Rider. That's like selling Wolverine without his claws. You know what I mean?
Ghost Rider rides a bike.
Like, it doesn't make any. And look, I'm the dumbass who still bought it, so whatever. I can't complain too much. But
I think we all of us did.
You're
so, I mean, that being said, though, I can say that I
ordered it. I don't even have mine yet. I ordered it through GameStop and they haven't shipped theirs yet.
I did too, and then I walked into my local shop and they had them, and I was like, whoa! So I got on my phone, I canceled my pre-order, and I bought it from them. But like, now that being said, I mean, I'm whatever. But like, even if it had come with a bike, it wouldn't have looked like this, though. I know that.
Oh yeah.
It'd been a little tiny bike.
They wouldn't be giving us what I mean. Dude, this thing costs $18 right now on Amazon.
Box Cannons, I got an idea for you. Go into model a walker with flames on the feet. Ghost Walker.
You can get the Dan Ketch, but
they can issue Deadpool with a moped, but they can't issue, Ghost Rider on a motorcycle.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I get the retro card thing and whatever, but like, figure it out. Come on.
But it's the 50th anniversary of Ghost Rider. Why are they not doing anything for Ghost
I
Rider?
don't know. Well, they tried to. They thought they were being slick with that Engines of Vengeance crap. They thought, this is it, man.
That
This is how
character's
we
only
do
been
it.
around for less than 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, he hadn't been around that long. And look, no offense to the character or whatever, like you know, whatever. But like, that's not the Ghost Rider everybody gives a crap about. I mean, I'm sure some people do, and I'm always welcoming of more Ghost Rider family. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but
yeah.
like, if you're going to again celebrate, like you were saying, the 50 years of Ghost Rider, you either do Johnny Blaze or Danny Ketch. And the fact that we have not gotten but one Danny Ketch
the
since
HasLab
Marvel Legends has been a thing
Oh, yeah.
is a disgrace, because he is the most popular Ghost Rider. I don't care what Hasbro thinks or what some dude at Marvel was like, oh, it's got to be John. I don't give a shit. Most people's favorite and the one they know the most, Ghost Rider, is Danny Ketch.
Oh, absolutely. And they would have funded that thing if they were smart. The Charger should have came with powered up and powered down Robbie Reyes standard. Your first tier should have been Dan Ketch and his bike. Second, Johnny Blaze in his 90s look with his bike. Third tier, Vengeance with his bike. That would have funded.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
350, even though that's overpriced, if they made the tiers, the other Ghost Riders, I would have backed it.
Dude, that thing would have blew up if they would have done all that.
Yeah, even
And then,
with
like
that-
Dom was saying, even the original Ghost Rider on them, even make that like a 4th tier where they got him on the
horse.
On the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been great. Hell, man, I know people that would have paid $350. I'm not one of them, but I know people that would have paid $350 just to finally get a good modern version of Danny Ketch on his bike.
Yeah.
And I know that's sad to say, but I know more people would have funded that than tried to fund, you know, Robbie Reyes.
Yep.
Like, just again, that's he.
And Robbie
he's had
Reyes,
the longest running Ghost Rider series, period.
oh yeah, and none of the tiers made sense for Robbie Reyes.
No.
Like
He has nothing
Goblin
to do
Queen?
with,
Yeah, that's
Really?
a X-Men villain.
and they made a god. There's nothing like, oh, this is the only way it can be released is like a HasLab. You made a PG-13 Goblin Queen.
Yeah.
or not even
She
that.
doesn't even have anything to
PG.
do with Ghost Rider.
No. That's
an
Madeline
X-Men
Pryor,
villain.
Goblin Queen.
Have
It's like,
these people read a comic book? Like,
You know, there should have been a Ghost Rider wave for this, especially for this anniversary. They should have had a wave where you could have the different riders. Like, I know those won't be considered a wave, but they're still enemies. Like, I mean, you still got Blackheart, you still got Mephisto, which none of these are supposed to be released in store. Then make it an exclusive.
well,
I mean, even
they've
if
done
you
the
have
box
to-
art for. I'm sorry, Eddie, you go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, even if you have to make the bike a Build-A-Figure, it should come with a damn bike.
Yeah.
You know, do a Ghost Rider wave, make the bike a Build-A-Figure if you need to.
What I was going to say too is like they did the artwork for the retro card.
Yeah,
They're said that once they make those retro cards, they're willing to make more retro card figures because they've invested in that packaging. During that run of the Toy Biz Ghost Rider, the bikes came in boxes by themselves. So just do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I will buy the bike by itself.
Yeah.
I'd buy multiple because I got several Ghost Riders that they
Yeah.
released without bikes.
Do a whole wave of the different bikes.
Yeah.
We buy them all. Do Johnny Blaze's original bike. Do Danny Ketch's. Do Vengeance. I mean, do them all. I'd buy every one of them.
Absolutely. And give us They gave us Johnny Blaze on the Dan Catch card.
Yeah. Look at the front. Look at the very front of the packaging. That's Dan Catch.
Really?
Yeah,
The retro card at the Ghost Rider. That's Danny
the
Catch.
little sticker at the front.
Yeah, because it's a redo of the one from the 90s, which was Danny Ketch.
And the bike is in the picture and everything. You know,
Although I will say, I think what's his face? The why am I blanking on his name? The mutant that they're coming out with. Chamber. The body on him looks like Danny Ketch's. Well, it looks more like Danny Ketch's outfit.
Yeah,
I want to get that just to do a head swap.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because he's wearing the all black leather outfit.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, there's your Danny Ketch right there.
Yeah, because they got the same body for Robbie Reyes. They put that on the that's a long shot body as well.
Yeah, well, you know what? I already got plans to make a catch. It's just a matter of getting that bike. Maybe somebody like Box of Cannons is gonna design that bike.
Ooh. Guess who we're going to have on the channel?
Oh yeah,
Ramen Toys.
Yes.
dude. Yeah, have him do a damn bike. I'm pretty sure he does it.
Will. If we can get this charger to fund, maybe we can talk about doing a Ghost Rider bike and doing Danny Catch.
Yeah.
And we have to flip. He starts doing that. Everybody's gonna flip over from HasLab to Ramen Lab.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, how everybody's gonna see that? If he's gonna fund, there's no way he's not gonna fund that thing, giving you 4 options.
Yeah. I'm going to promote the shit out of those I can. I'm on like a Dixie Hazard groups and stuff like that too, and like I'm going to post links to that thing. What the orders go up on their website, I'll post it everywhere. Fast and Furious groups, they'll be interested in that too. The version FF.
I thought about picking up that Ghost Rider, but I like it, but I don't like that alternate head. It looks like the Heat Miser to me.
Dude, I was talking about that in the video I posted yesterday. It looks more like mid-transformation Johnny Storm than it does Ghost Rider.
Yeah. It's
like,
just,
if they wanted to do Ghost Rider, instead of just like putting his hair on fire, what they should have had is a human head with a skull face where the flesh is burning off, because that's how he transformed. The flesh burns off his face first.
Yep.
Like he should have a skull face.
That Sentry head is perfect.
Yeah, that's way more Ghost Rider than that thing they put in the box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that right quick.
Are you gonna put on the Ghost Rider body? Or would it be too big? Actually, Ghost Rider is actually pretty tall, isn't he? The figure.
Yeah, the figure is actually a good height. He's actually just a little taller than the new 20 years Captain America.
I think it's because he got the long boots, and then the part from the boot up to the knees is a little bit extended as well.
Yeah, that makes more sense for transforming Ghost Rider head.
Yeah, that looks way more like Johnny Blaze transforming than the thing they put in the box.
You think that would fit on Johnny Blaze's body or no?
I'm about to find out. Hold on. Because I've got that one on my old Sentry body. So let's see if he fits on here. Let's pop this head off and that one on. See what happens.
He's got small. The Ghost Rider's got a tiny ball joint.
Yeah.
You have to mod it. But that actually looks better.
Look better than that thing they sent it with. So,
Oh, look at that. That looks badass.
Oh, you painted yours. That's not fair. That's cheating right there.
That's actually the perfect head sculpt right there for that.
Yeah, it looks way better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the sculpt is there on this thing. It's just there's no paint on it. But yeah, that looks wicked.
You got to get another one.
Actually,
Yeah, that's man. Yeah, that's the head sculpt you need on that one.
I got multiple. And one thing I do like about this Ghost Rider is like it's good articulate jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice.
This is the Rhino Wave Ghost Rider body, but with the Rider series head and chain.
You mean the ungodly priced one?
Yeah. I got the bike in the box right now. I need to I'll get it put back to. I got to build some more shells.
Is that the one that I thought the one with the blue outline came with the bike?
It does. I put
Okay.
this is the head and chain from the bike.
Yeah, I prefer that one, even though I know blue is a little bit more consistent with the comics from back in the day, but it's supposed to be what the outfit should be like blue, black with like the blue insets, kind of like the shading and then the blue lining.
Yeah. The other one's nice.
I prefer that one.
I got this in my hand. I need to get rid of that.
Oh, it's the numbers?
The product numbers they put on
Yeah.
these stupid things all the time.
Windsor Newton.
There you go.
Focus camera. There it is.
Yep, same now.
I wonder if that the what is it? Nate Gray. You know, Nate Gray's got that jacket that looks very similar to Danny Ketch's jacket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or even
I wonder if that would work on Ghost Rider.
What about Havoc?
yeah.
Yeah, or Havoc's. Like either one is very similar because Danny Ketch had that, biker jacket on, that crotch
Yeah.
rocket biker jacket. I wonder what that would look like painted black on Ghost Rider.
There's the
Probably you'd have to cut the collar down on Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
But he's got the arms for it because he's got the shoulder pads and everything to make him look like he's wearing a jacket.
Yep.
But have that painted up black on Ghost Rider.
Let me grab something real quick.
That look way more like Danny Ketch.
And you're right, especially with those jutted out shoulders that are squared off, it'll go right with
I
it.
mean, and he's got, because on the thing, he's got the shoulder pads, he's got it squared off here.
Yep.
So
I got me an idea.
Uh-oh.
Just try that jacket on. This is a Spider-Man Noir body, which shares a lot of parts with this Ghost Rider. It's got different lower legs. There's no big collar. I want to see what this jacket looked like on this.
Was that one of the MCU Red Skulls?
That's actually the head from the Iron Skull.
Oh.
The unwrapped head. And I used the Spider Noir body. It's like one of the better painted versions of that head skull.
They put a wash on that one too, right?
No, that's the way that one comes. That's actually painted really a lot better.
Oh, I'm thinking
I didn't do anything with that one.
when it was for the damn it, what is it called? When they did the build a figure for the X-Men villain and they had him on there.
The Red Onslaught.
Yeah, that head had a lot of shading or wash on it.
Yeah, it's big though.
Yeah, way too big. I tried on a few things. It just doesn't fit on anything but that thing.
I used that head from Iron Skull for a long time on my Onslaught because I couldn't find the head.
Yeah, that looks good.
So I had that one on there until I finally found the actual head that goes on it, and it worked.
Did it fit, Jared?
I will show you something right quick. What do I do with that? Here it is.
Oh yeah,
See,
that'll
look at
work.
that. That's Danny Ketch right there. That
That's
jacket.
the Havoc
black.
jacket, right?
That's the Havoc jacket.
Oh, that's perfect.
Dude, that's it. That's Danny Ketch.
Yeah, that is perfect. Jared's got 4 new projects in the works now.
Now I got to find a damn Havoc jacket. Son of a bitch. Those Havocs are so damn expensive. I've been wanting one of those Havocs just to have as Havoc. But
for a while there, you could get them cheap off eBay loose. People were buying them and just breaking sets up. I was actually getting them like headless. Like grabbed a couple of them like that.
$35 right now.
If
how
it was
much
like
that Spider-Man Noir is. I've got one.
Hey, Matt,
but-
I found one of those Havocs on eBay for $35.
yeah, people were like, "You did that to a Spider-Man Noir?" Yeah, when it first come out. Now he's an expensive figure. Noir actually has a collar. I actually cut it off and I like filled in it, sculpted over the holes.
Yeah, if you're gonna get those Havocs, jump on there because on average they're running about $30 to $35 a piece loose.
I wonder if somebody's selling. Although if there's somebody selling just the jacket, you know they're selling just the jacket for like $25.
Well, it's the whole figure. It's the whole figure and the jackets.
The only thing he really needs is some bulkier arms because
Is that the newer Noir or the older one?
this is the older one that uses the Ghost Rider body. Well, Ghost
Yeah.
Rider and what you could do too is probably get cheaper. The what you call it? Blanked out on his name. Star-Lord. That's the first use of that body.
Oh, okay. Because I think that Noir is pretty expensive, isn't it now?
And I think so. You can get the Noir. Star-Lord. It's the exact same body. Just different forearms, different boots. It's still got the long boots for Ghost Rider, except it don't have the motorcycle feet. It's got the cowboy style boots.
Oh, they're not too much. They're running about $34, $35 a piece. Mint on card for the Lizard Wave one. Mint on card, you're looking at $150, but some people are more reasonable. They're selling them loose for like $50, $40. The thing is, I owned that Spider-Man Noir. I just bought it out of impulse buy, and I had it. My buddy was a huge Spider-Man buff, so it just sat in a box and never got brought out. And I was like, here, you know what? I just bought it on impulse, and I gave it to him. And then, like 6-8 months later, I'm looking at the price. I'm like, well, damn it.
Well, I just bought Havoc for $20.99
On eBay?
Yeah.
Sweet.
There was one for $20.99 with $3.99 shipping.
Plus, there's a lot of good parts too. Oh, what you could do? Do you have multiple man?
No, I don't. I don't have him.
I was going to say if you had a multiple man, that's actually what I did with the Havocs. I bought one of the extra box sets for my get the head, and the other parts for making a Wolfsbane body and making my Adam Bob. So I took the Havoc body and put a lone jacket on it. That's why I got that jacket here, and use it for an extra multiple man.
Oh.
Yeah, but jacket's black instead of brown. Closer than the green jacketless one they got coming out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Here, check this out. Let me see. This one here.
There you go.
He's got that one for $21.
Oh,
Nice.
people are something you can do too with that one. It's like you want to make a regular angel.
Yeah.
That head's a perfect angel head.
He's got like a scuff on his nose, and I can see some imperfections there on the blue on the mask, but for $20.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's superficial. That can be fixed.
Yeah, that's easy. That's easy to fix.
And then if you plan, because I know you said you wanted to have one regular Havoc, the wrists are terrible there at the joint where the hands meet up with the wrist. So what I did was I got those bracers off of Deadpool and I put them right on there and it covers that gappage.
Oh, that would look nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I just got to figure out if I want to sacrifice the jacket on this one to make a Danny Ketch Ghost Rider, or if I'm going to keep him as Havoc.
That's not,
Maybe I can find another cheap one somebody's selling.
not the preferred look for Havoc right there.
Because honestly, I mean, I like my Spider-Man Noir because I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. But I'll be honest, that new animated Spider-Man Noir is now kind of at the front of my Spider-Man shelf, and the other one's at the back. So I'm not really doing it because that other one, other than his jacket, which I just heated up and molded because it was ridiculous blowing out. Other than that, it actually is a really good Spider-Man Noir figure. Like even for like my comic shelf, and it's animated style, but it works, and it's a really good figure. But so I might be willing to sacrifice that old Spider-Man Noir to make a Danny Ketch Ghost Rider. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get this one in what I'm going to do with it. I don't know.
Jared.
Yeah.
I sent you a couple pictures of ideas I started getting to make a catch.
As soon as it arrives, man, you're going to have Jeopardy music.
The first one was just to test the jacket. The second one was kind of where I'm going with size.
What is that for, Dom?
For a Dan Ketch. I got a jacket off of a wrestling figure, and I had to cut it down.
Oh, okay. Which wrestling figure is that from?
There's a few of them that come with that jacket. I can't remember. Then I took the jacket. I took the jacket off, and I think that's more the size. Those are Punisher sleeves, which it's kind of a bad example because that Punisher figure, the Netflix one's kind of too expensive. I just luckily had a friend who had the extra pieces. But I mean, as far as size goes, I think that's more Dan Ketch size. You know,
I actually like that yellow-black combination. That looks cool. It looks like his jacket's got like yellow stripes on the shoulders.
Oh yeah,
I like that. I like that look. That looks like, I mean, I've owned biker jackets that had the colors and stuff on them.
Yeah,
so.
I know Dan Ketch wore the boots with the spikes, but I mean, I've seen pictures of Ketch just wearing boots with pants over it.
Yeah.
But there's also another figure that I was considering was that what's his name with the wrestling mask on? Oh, geez, Rage.
Yeah.
Rage is a big boy too. Like, I mean, I think Rage would be more for a Vengeance.
Yeah, Rage is on the Hyperion body.
Yeah. Plus, with all that overlays and stuff on him, you can't even tell it's the Hyperion body. Plus, he's got those boots, those almost knee-high boots, like blazers.
Oh, I just thought of something over the jacket wise.
You know what? Why the hell doesn't Hasbro just smarten up and make the damn figure already? You know what I mean? It's like it's the 50th anniversary.
Sun Tim Wong said the AIM soldier uses the same buck. Forgot about that because he got those broad shoulders too.
Star-Lord was the first one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Star-Lord. Yeah, Star-Lord and Ghost Rider. And the AIM soldier.
The AIM soldier black pretty easy too.
Yeah, because I'd hate to paint over that damn yellow. I'd rather dye it.
You know, I got that Star-Lord figure too in that box set, the Thanos Imperative or whatever it's called.
I just thought of something because I seen somebody else paint it black. Or dye it black or whatever. Cool. The vest off the Ragnarok Thor. The Ravager Thor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a leather jacket. How does this look on a Noir body?
You guys think the Noir is too small for Ketch, or? Oh wow.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's the old Spider-Man one.
Yep. This is basically a Ghost Rider body.
Is that the Nick Fury version?
No, this is the Ghost Rider, like Star-Lord body.
Oh, okay. Every time I see that little turtleneck thing, I keep thinking of Nick Fury.
Didn't they use that body for Nick Fury once?
Unfortunately, they did not.
Oh.
Because he had something with a turtleneck.
We have not had it.
Yeah, it's just
They used the old Ultimates body where they put a turtleneck on it.
Okay.
We still have crappy Nick Furies. That's what to do is fix that. Now, go back and look at stuff that I thought was good shape before. Big old glob of black paint there next to the nose.
Hey, that reminds me, I got a question for all you customizing experts. When it comes to the softer plastics like capes and jackets and stuff like that, what's a good paint to use? Because you tried using the Vallejo acrylic and stuff, and that stuff just gets gummy and sticky and never really feels like it's dried. Is there a better paint to use?
Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore. The testers was great for that kind of stuff.
I'll be honest with you. I've used cheap, like the cheap dollar something bottle paint on plastic, like for capes and stuff like that, and I've never had an issue.
Oh, okay.
On occasion, I'll use Angelus leather paint. It's pretty good. It's flexible. It's durable, and it coats really well.
It's just like when I try to do it with the stuff that I use, it gets like it just never seems to like completely dry. I mean, I know it is, but it's just like if you touch it, it just feels a little bit sticky, and it just doesn't feel like it ever really sets properly with that Vallejo stuff.
Yeah, I would say you could try some of the cheaper stuff if it's not working for you. It's called Angelus leather paint. You can buy it at most art stores.
Now, I've had some luck too with using like Tamiya stuff like that. But I use like the Winsor Newton as like almost like an adhesion promoter. It takes a lot longer to dry, but once it dries, it is stuck on really well. Better. We'll have to put a little bit of wash on here because I'm wiping off part of the wash from the. You all right there, Modesto?
Yeah, I was trying to get this damn box open. I couldn't get it open.
Sounds like he's having a scrap.
Here, this is what I use for like softer materials.
Okay. Yeah, I found some on Amazon. It's only like
that stuff's
$7.
pretty good. Yeah, Angelus, flat black, leather paint. This stuff actually flexes really good. And they got like 15 different colors, and you got like your reds and stuff. You got a gloss black, a flat black.
Do you use that for figures too, or?
I wouldn't recommend it on the figures. It's I don't even know if it's water based or whatever, but I do know it flexes really well because like there was one of my friends who was a customizer out of California, and I asked him, I was like, for flexible parts, what's the best paint you can use outside of testers? And he's like, Angelus leather paint. And so I did it, and it comes with its own brush applicator, but you don't want to use that. You can just put it in a little, whatever your little container is, and just put it in there, dip it in, and you don't really have to water it down or anything. You can pretty much, I've run it across just with the brush that it comes with on the handle, and it cooks pretty well. I didn't see a whole lot of streaking or anything on it.
I'll try
I
it
let
out.
it dry for like a day. Came back the next day and I started flexing and bending it. It didn't crack. It didn't do anything.
So let's go ahead and just cut down some of the wash they put on this Red Skull head. Just
Yeah, they overdid that.
Well, Amazon's got a 1 ounce bottle for $7 or a 4 ounce bottle for $8.
What, Angelus?
I don't know which one should I buy. Yeah, Angelus.
Let me see what side my bottle is. I never bought a big bottle because they coat pretty well, so you don't really need a whole hell of a lot. But I have
For like $1 more, why not? You get 4.
I got a 1 fluid ounce bottle.
yeah, $1 more. Just go big.
Yeah, I mean, if you have intention of doing more than one soft, one of the tapes and everything, maybe just go ahead because the one I got is 1 ounce. I think they got like 12 to 15 to 20 different colors. They've got like multitudes of colors, so you can even mix some of them up if you need to get a different color.
Yeah.
He's got a tumor on his head. A tumor.
I'm pretty sure you could use it on some of the actual parts because I was thinking about using it like on some of the boots for a shinier black, but I haven't attempted it yet. I just don't usually do it unless it's for the capes.
Well, I just ordered it, so we'll see.
I've had pretty good luck with it so far. Wish it would stop snowing here.
Was it snowing there?
It's not sticking, but it's like every time I come outside, it's like it sticks to my car for some reason. It doesn't stick to anything else.
Yeah, it started snowing here today too.
Yeah, it's been on and off. It's just only reason why I don't want it to snow is because everybody thinks it's like, oh, I can spin my tires and climb. Every time somebody comes on the block, I can hear them squealing their tires a block away, and then I got to run out the door to make sure they don't sideswipe me.
Yeah. You think you lived in Brampton?
Oh, good Lord. I mean, I live in one of the better neighborhoods in the northern burbs. I mean, average household here is $650K just to start, but you get all these assholes that come through the neighborhoods from the outskirts, and they use my street as a fairway to get from one side of Evanston to the other because it's like one of the longest streets. So in order to get to downtown Evanston, you can take my street straight in. So it's like during the daytime, it's not too bad, but at night, people fly through here like at 70, 80 miles an hour.
We got a storm coming on Wednesday. Well, potential storm.
Well, I don't have to go in and work for a while. I usually go in like once or twice a week for meetings, but there's a reason why I'm not going in person for a while.
So who's going to be the sacrificial lamb who tries to actually make a catch so the rest of us can get one from Hasbro?
Well, you know what's going to happen. One of you guys will create it and they'll make it.
Eh?
As soon as you start to
And
make
they'll probably create a bike.
As soon as you start to make it, that's when the Hasbro announced theirs. You're almost done with it.
I thought that was going to be the case with my Heimdall. I waited and waited for them to make that movie Heimdall for the longest time. Not the one that they gave us, the one in armor. And then Jared was just saying, oh, you watch. Once you're done, they're going to release it. I was like, stop cursing me.
It always happens. Anytime some customizer puts out something really good and it's something they don't have, they'll put it out shortly thereafter.
I still haven't revealed my Heimdall.
There we go. I fixed his face. That big pink blotch on his face.
Yeah. It doesn't look dirty now.
Yeah, I took off some of the wash too.
You can just throw another wash on it.
Well, I wanted to take off some of the wash.
Oh.
I am going to grind his neck down a little bit.
A little heavy-handed on the wash thing, or?
I had no intention to work on the Red Skull tonight, but I am working on the Red Skull. Something I did while I was like kind of like basically out of customizing for a while. I just like, I throw a head on this thing. Didn't really prep it that much because it's mine. I had no intention of ever going letting it loose.
This guy's got like a million projects going on at once.
Told you. And now he's got 4 more from just what we've been talking about today.
Listen,
It's y'all's fault.
listen, get some stuff done before you start another project.
Well,
Where's that meme with OCC? With the OCC.
How many did you do this past year?
60 some.
Okay, so that means by 2024 you should have 115 done.
That meme will never get old now, eh?
We're still gonna get old, but he's still gonna be customizing. He's gonna have 10,000 projects.
Yeah, it's like I said, that meme that me and Jared saw a lot. Was that about the customizing with the boys from OCC?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Finish what you started.
I already started on the new one.
I have ideas. Oh man, that's the worst. Especially at work, man. When I was driving around, just thinking about customs to make, and I'm writing, and then I'll pull up my phone and I get to a stop, and I'll be like, okay, there's another custom I want to work on, and there's another one, and it's like, my one buddy, Steve Hill, that was on here. He's like, why don't you try finishing a couple of customs before you start new ones? I'm like, yeah, right.
I come up with ideas all the time, but I never write them down. And then I was like, I'll remember it. And I get home, and then realize my age is kicking in, and I don't remember what the hell I was thinking about the whole day.
Dude, you're probably better off. I'm telling you, man. It's like, I got a list of customs I want to do.
Well, still got to finish off that head, that Batman head that I trimmed the ears down to make that armored U.S. agent helmet.
Oh yeah.
So I got to get the green stuff. I got to find the right mixing ratio to make it softer, so I can plug it on there, and then I can paint it up. Because I didn't realize how many of those imprint circles it had in there.
Yeah.
And every time I kept turning around, I'm finding a new spot. So what I did was I just thinned down some black paint and just ran it over the whole thing, and it illuminated it for me. So then I was like, okay, well, I got to hit the forehead, and I got to hit it here, and I got to hit there. So I was sitting there just sanding for probably 2 or 3 days. I was going cross-eyed. I was having to look at it so damn close. But I think I've got them all out, so now it's just a matter of doing that. And then maybe order another U.S. agent, because I want to redo the same exact one, but I want to actually do more paint on the boots wherever instead of having everything red, I'm just going to have to leave the armored parts red and paint everything else black on them. And same thing with the gloves. Just leave like the knuckle dusters and the top hand guard red.
Oh, here, check this out. So you know that ridiculous looking Arkham City Catwoman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Cat
I found
junk?
a way. Huh?
Cat junk?
Yeah. I think I found a way to make her look at least a little bit better. So notice how her legs don't look ridiculous, and she looks proportionate, and her diaper doesn't look as bad. As bad. It still doesn't look great. So I swapped out her legs with that the Batman movie Catwoman.
Yeah.
That are much shorter, and I just did some trimming on the diaper, and then honestly I just like melted it with a lighter so that it would melt up to the
Dude, that looks a lot better, man.
You kind of like heat shrinked it.
Yeah, I heat shrinked it with
There
a
you
lighter, and the legs look way better than they did. She had ridiculously long legs. It looked insane.
That's the problem. He makes some freaking long legs on his.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, that Catwoman from Batman is selling for like $9 on Amazon.
Oh, she's cheap, yeah.
So I picked one up and just swapped the legs, and then did
That's
the
way better.
stuff the diaper, and she's still got an ass, but
Yeah, but it doesn't look bad at all, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was mistaken. I thought you were talking about that new one that they released with, the obvious imperfection in the front.
oh, the one who's obviously packing heat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I thought you were talking. So I called it cat.
No, not that one. That one's
Eesh.
yeah.
You gotta do some more.
I saw
you
that
gotta
on a
do some more
Facebook
drinking.
post, and I was like, "Why does she have a penis?"
Yeah,
Just throw her in.
Jared,
No.
I don't think heat shrink's gonna work on that one. You have to take her
No.
outside in the winter. You're gonna have to take her out in the winter cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it was like a pretty simple little. I mean, I was like, you know what? Because I don't have a 7-inch scale Catwoman, so I was like, well, damn it, I want one on my Batman shelf, and I was looking
That
at
actually
all
looks way better.
I was looking at all the DC collectible ones and DC essentials, and they're so expensive, man. They're like $50 and up because they don't make them anymore. And I was like, well, let me give this a try, and it worked. If you don't mind buying a $9.78 throwaway, movie Catwoman on Amazon, or actually, there's probably places that it's less than that if you can find it at clearance at GameStop or something. And then just swap the legs. The diaper I would be careful of, because I was like sitting there as I was doing it. I'm like, man, I could easily ruin this, because I was just taking the lighter and like hovering it over for a second, and then taking it off and letting it cool, and then hovering over it and looking at it, and it was like slowly shrinking up. I was trying not to like melt it.
Maybe a heat gun would have worked better.
And then I took a razor blade and I trimmed the edges up, like I thinned out the plastic.
Yeah.
And that made it melt, like cinch up to her waist easier. So
Looks like those legs belong on it.
it looks like these should have been the legs for the figure.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I remember watching Anthony's Customs. He's talking about it looked like it's the figure was made from two different figures.
yeah, it did. I mean, it suffered from the same thing that Batman Rebirth did, which is it had huge legs. I mean, because first of all, if you compare her upper torso from the waist up, she is a 6-inch scale figure. She's the same size as a Marvel Legend. And then she had these huge ass legs that were trying to make up for the fact that her upper torso was so small, just like that Batman Rebirth. And so I was like, well, let's see if we can do something about that. And this,
That's the problem with a lot of his figures. The legs are way too long, way too big.
I swear that
he's got more than one design team, and one of the design team nails it. They get the proportions right, they get the leg lengths right, the body proportions good. The other one does these really weird, abstract looking, stretched out figures.
I swear sometimes it looks like he started to design a bunch of characters in 6-inch scale. And then they're like, well, how do we fix it? I don't know, make the legs longer. You know what I mean? Like that's just leave the rest of it the same, just make the legs longer. Because it looks ridiculous sometimes. And there are some gorgeous figures in that DC Multiverse line. There are some amazing figures in that line. But then there are some that you're just like, what the hell who was smoking what?
If they could make everyone proportionate like that Speeding Bullets, Superman, Batman.
That's great.
Proportion wise, sculpt, articulation, that's what everyone should be. But you get Catwoman with giant cakes and legs that's 3 times too long for her.
Yeah.
That gladiator-looking Superman, that's one wearing the shield. The upper body looks pretty good, but the legs are like 3 times too. They're way too long.
And the kids won't care.
He won't make a decent Superman figure. He keeps reusing. Ever since he made the Bizarro, he keeps putting Superman on that stupid Bizarro body. Works great for Bizarro because he's a disfigured clone.
Yeah. I think the best Superman he's put out, and I think all he needs to do is just recolor this, is this one.
Yeah, it's not using the Bizarro body.
Yeah, I think this is the best one he's done.
The
And I
legs
put
are
a
nice
little
side.
custom cape on mine. And I think you just take this, you take off the beard, and you just put it in the red and blue, and you've got a great Superman.
Oh yeah.
Because look, the legs are normal size.
And if you put it in red and blue, that's the reborn costume.
Yeah. I don't know why that's so difficult, but apparently it is. Of course, we still can't get a comic Wonder Woman or, you know, anybody really. Like, he seems to just want to do all the weird one-off story versions of every character before he wants to do the standard versions of every character, which...
It's because they look cool. They got a cool look.
I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, should be able to finish up my hard case this week. I got the legs pretty well done. They're gonna be cleared one last time, then hit it with some dull coat, and then the semi-gloss. The legs look pretty good.
Yeah, they came out great.
I like that blue, man. That thing is wicked.
He's a little bit taller than the regular Hercules, where he used the Hyperion legs, young Thor waist. Well, I guess they're young Thor legs too, because with the young Thor and Hyperion, the peg system for the legs is reversed. On Hyperion, it's the other way around. The little square peg here.
Yeah.
So if you try to use Hyperion legs without cracking the hips and flipping it around, I guess you could do that. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Just rotate it around. Oops. Never mind.
Hey, he's been on medication for the past week, so excuse him.
Yeah. So let's see what kind of final look we going to get here.
Todd forgets half his customers are adults.
Which is odd because he spends so much of his time on social media and everything addressing the adult collectors.
Yeah, and that interview of Shardimus was talking about, well, kids don't buy female figures. That's why I don't make them. You're an adult collector line.
Like, that's literally what his contract with DC is.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
why
Spin
Spin
Master.
Master. Yeah, Spin Master has the kids stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's they cater to the kids. You know, like, he knows this. That's literally his contract, is to cater to adult collectors.
Oh man. And they want good classic versions of characters. Yeah, exactly.
And we have yet to get it.
Something on says I miss the good old details and paint work McFarlane used to make beyond its time. But they were mainly statues, yeah. I mean, his detail and sculpt is there on the new figures.
Pretty close.
That looks so good.
That was really good.
Wow.
Factory finish.
This is still super glossy up here, but this is what the rest of it will be.
Yep.
That gold looks unreal though on the armor.
So reflective.
I got to put another coat of paint on the chains for the forearms, and put a coat of clear on this, then dull it, then semi-gloss. Then she's about ready to glue together.
You're making Ultraverse fans happy and sad at the same time. Because they're happy to see that, but they know that they're never going to get one.
Yeah, Marvel refuses to do anything with the characters.
It's just amazing. They own the property rights and they don't do anything with it.
And it's not even the issue where a lot of people are like, well, oh, it's cost the rights of the original creators. No, they own the characters straight up. They can do whatever they want with them.
Because they bought out Malibu in the late 90s?
Late 90s, yeah.
You got a couple of compliments in the comments here.
Thank you.
It's a shame though, Marvel. Like, I mean, I'm guessing what Marvel, since Marvel owns them, Hasbro's obviously going to get the rights if they were going to make them. You're showing Hasbro right now with your Prime, your Sludge, and hard case here. You're showing them how easy it is to make the figures. Well, not easy, but they have the parts. You have to put it together.
They can make them easier than I can.
Exactly.
Not as good as you can, but they can make them.
Yeah, I don't see them.
They don't have to do of course they won't do soft goods, but they could use a suit body easily for Lord Pumpkin.
Yeah, well, even with the capes and stuff, we can always get our own capes, right?
That awesome soft good suit that Don made for me for that Lord Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Even if you don't do a soft goods suit, like these mix of McFarlane figures I got here, I need to finish painting up the head. Another Lord Pumpkin.
Those Joker bodies came in handy, eh?
Oh yeah. This one's probably the best one of the McFarlane style ones I've done, because I did the Groot hands and I did the Mortal Kombat 11 Joker legs. So I got the pinstripes. Got the criminal upper body.
Yeah, you got a couple of those for cheap, eh?
Oh yeah, the criminals you can pick up pretty cheap. The Mortal Kombat 11, I think I got like for $15 or something like that. But it's worth it to get the better lower body. These new heads I got are nice. Alrighty. Put that neck dry on the Red Skull. Let's fix that. Ground it down where it's clearanced. Head looks better. Took the tumor off the top of his head. That sprue mark. The Windsor Newton got the numbers off the back of Ghost Rider's leg.
All these things you weren't planning on doing today.
I had no intention of ever touching any of these. Thanks, Matt.
Name withheld. It says Malibu characters and the new universe characters. Marvel won't do anything, but they could at least make action figures for them. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would love a Star Brand. Like I was real big into Star Brand when I was a kid. I remember when New Universe came out. I was I'd gotten into comics at like 5, and I think New Universe came out when I was around 10, and had been into comics for a few years at that point. And I got really, really hardcore into Star Brand when I was a kid. I loved that character. Wasn't real happy when they brought him back. What was that? Right before Secret Wars with the incursions. Remember they brought the Star Brand back?
Yeah.
in what was that, 2012, 2013, whenever the whole Secret Wars thing, or Secret Wars 2 or whatever it was called, happened, and they brought it back as like some. Yeah, they destroyed all the universes and stuff, and and Starbrand, they brought him back. He was like a skinny, weak dude that I can't even remember the storyline because it was kind of stupid, but yeah, I would love to have a Starbrand figure. I mean, I'm sure somebody's customized them by now, I'm sure, but yeah, I would love to get like at least one wave of new universe figures. That'd be awesome. Yeah, DP7, Cyforce. I mean, there was a bunch of cool characters.
The Marvel UK stuff. I would love to see some characters, figures of those. We got one with Death's Heads too, but Motor Mouth and Kill Power. We were talking about them last stream.
Yep.
Those would be really cool. You get Death's Head 1. I'd love to have a new figure of it.
EP7.
I'd say the hard case looks pretty cool standing there. Mixture of Marvel Legends, DC Universe Class, not DC Multiverse McFarlane with the belt, and NECA Flash Gordon head in custom sculpted parts.
How long you been on that one? About 3 months, 4 months?
Something like that.
Yeah.
With lots of
taking time with it.
Yeah, with the various projects we mixed in with it. I take my time with my stuff.
That's the best way to do it. Get the best results. That way, see something you don't like, you can correct it then and there.
Yeah. Since I made the two heads, I can make a second one a lot easier.
Yep.
So I got the armor kind of partially done here for second one. That way I can have like a Ultraverse version with the more grizzled look head I got.
Mm-hmm.
His independent look, comic book look, it's where he was trying to be prettier, more dashing.
Yeah.
Probably can't get Hell Angel.
Hell Angel.
Hell Angel. I'm not familiar with that character.
Was that from Malibu?
I don't know.
It still sounds cool, so I'd want one. A Hell Angel.
All
Is
right,
that Marvel or? Oh. There you go.
Oh, that is, yeah.
That looks pretty cool.
with that Nate Gray jacket. It's a little short, but
yeah, his jacket's almost like a belly jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once your habit gets in, you can compare.
Yeah.
Oh, Hell Angels Marvel UK.
Hell Angel Marvel UK. All right, time to Google it.
Motormouth would be a cool character. You're just saying because you see that picture of her with the Hulk.
Yeah. Oh, Hell Angel looks cool. Kind of like a Judge Dredd looking female character.
She's
Make your screen bigger.
definitely running with the
Oh, cool.
what you call it. Yeah, most of the pictures I found of her, she's running around and with Captain Britain and the X-Men a lot. Yeah, that one I pulled up.
That is pretty cool looking.
I've never heard of her before.
I don't know if it's a good idea to blind scrolling. Sometimes you get some stuff that's not. Oh, somebody made a custom of her.
Oh, cool! Look at that.
That's actually pretty nice.
That looks cool.
I see some green stuff on her leg.
What about that new Yelena that's coming out?
Yelena Yabova.
That's cool.
I have to find out what her power set is.
I was sitting fixed up my Marvel on that X-Men shelf. I realized I don't have magic on there right now. I was going to do like a 360 short. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking character.
Yeah, I like her. Siobhan Haldane is her name.
Let's see.
Oh. Name the thought says he thinks Marvel was sued by the Hell's Angels.
I don't think they're going to do anything.
I'd love to have it. This is one that's on my list too. Mantra.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's actually a YouTube video that says Marvel gets
what now? She's on my list to make. Mantra is kind of two people on one body.
It's a cool looking character.
Okay, got that one. Yeah, that boot's done. Only thing left to do on He-Man is finish paintwork. We got all the fabrication done. And I got some base coats done on some of the paintwork too. And I gotta blow everything off where I dremeled the feet out. I got that plastic everywhere. I don't like adding extra texture to my figures. I don't have to.
Oh, why not?
Johnny Blaze with his trench coat.
Ooh, nice. Now, Dan Ketch in the comics there for a while actually had a trench coat like that.
But didn't he have a brown one?
Johnny Blaze had a brown one.
Okay.
He did in the 90s.
Okay.
After that storyline with Dan Ketch was the Blue Ghost Rider, where he was killing other Ghost Riders and absorbing their powers.
Yeah.
After that arc, he had he got to be looking like a regular Ghost Rider again, but he had a long trench coat.
Yeah, I found a couple pictures of him with the long trench coat on.
Send them to me.
Hold on, let's see. I'll download. Where'd it go? I started scrolling too damn fast. There's one.
Hasbro did make this Ghost Rider, Dan Ketch Ghost Rider, but we never got it back. Then they did that Ghost Rider, but we never got his bike.
Yeah.
But this is what everybody wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's iconic, man.
Yep. Now, Last Custom, he did a killer Dan Ketch Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I got that picture too.
He's a great customizer.
That's using the jacket there that you guys were talking about.
Trying to find where he's got the trench coat.
I found a few of them, mostly just off of the comic strips.
This is what I want. I want the 90s Johnny Blaze with his fire shotgun and Dan Ketch Ghost Rider. This is what I want. I would assume a lot of people would too.
Old man Hawkeye with the ponytail and glasses.
What they say? Hold on.
There he is. Trench coat.
Let me see. Yeah, I had downloaded like 3 or 4 of them, and all of a sudden they were gone.
There he is with Dan Ketch with his trench coat. The custom Ghost Rider was made by Last Custom. He's got a Facebook page. He puts a lot of customs up there.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good. Rotty. That neck is dry. I much prefer my red skull to the green suit they gave us.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm glad I got the Build-A-Figure piece I needed off for a friend.
I understand what they were doing, but not a fan of that green look.
Well, you think back to the Toy Biz. Remember the statue one that Toy Biz made?
Oh yeah, you're not gonna get that from Hasbro.
No, but
Yeah.
that would be ideal.
In a full like a garb that you can't don't even want to say on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, they can do it without the markings. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right. I think that's going to be all I'm going to be working on tonight.
Yeah, don't go looking on your shelves for more work.
I sent you 3 photos, Dom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, this is something, Matt, that's real crazy. I found out on Thursday. I got one of these Lobos, another one of the Lobos I was working on. I was painting the face where they painted it white, matched it to the skin tone. And I was working on the pants. The crotch cover, the diaper piece, is molded in silver plastic, metallic silver plastic. And on the back pocket, I saw like silver poking through. I was like, oh, that's just silver paint got on the butt. So I took some Winsor Newton and wiped it on there. And I wiped the blue off. So I had to like repaint the blue.
Why would they do that?
I was like, no, they could have done this in silver. And I went inside and I took some Winsor Newton on the inside. Yeah, it's silver. And try to put this down. Inside out. There we go. See, it's molded in silver plastic.
Why wouldn't they just mold it in that color?
I don't know. Why would
That
you?
makes sense.
The pants, the legs are molded in blue. Why would you not mold this in blue?
I'm wondering if they used it for something else or they plan on using it. I don't know.
Where's the belt at?
It's molded in the wrong color and realized they screwed up and said, well, let's just paint it.
Well, it's like more cost to paint something.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually trying to make stuff cheaper.
Yeah, melt it back down, reprocess it, and recolor it.
Yeah, I don't know where to stick the belt. It's on here, on the table here somewhere. Bane. Bane is not a bad looking figure. Giant. As big as a Marvel Select.
I saw somebody do a really. I saw somebody do a really cool custom Sabretooth out of that Bane.
Ooh.
Oh,
Huge, but
Yeah.
looked good.
It would be huge. I've seen people vitamize it too. Like turn it into a symbiote. Infected Bane. Best Bane, whatever you want to call it.
I was gonna get him, but man, he's just too big.
Yeah, he's on sale for like $20 some. I was like, oh, what the hell? Where are you? I don't know what I did with the belt. I got a mess on my workstation, so I probably buried it. Nope. I don't know. Oh, one thing I did do for one of the weird things with Sentry comes with the trigger hands. The Sergeant Slaughter, yes, he comes with trigger hands, but they're horizontally hinged. If you take a blow dryer and heat up the Slaughter's arms, you can put the Marvel Legends hands in there without any modifications. So I put Sentry hands on my Extra Sarge. So the trigger hands that come with Sentry are now on my Extra Sergeant Slaughter. And the skin tone match is pretty close. Just a little bit lighter on the hands.
Can't
But
really even tell.
But they're vertically hinged now, so you can actually wield weapons properly. Yeah, I put a gung-ho helmet, not a gung-ho helmet, a roadblock helmet on it. And some Valaverse accessories, paint up the boots, wash from the pants. So I got a ready for action Sarge.
Hey, Jared, I just sent a picture. What version of Danny Ketch is that?
Oh, okay.
Because it said somehow Danny Ketch gets a power upgrade.
I have no idea. That must be something they're doing. I think they're doing something new in the comics right now.
Yeah, because he's got like a sword and a helmet and a cape, all kinds of crazy stuff. He doesn't even look like a Ghost Rider.
That's what you call the idiots that currently work for Marvel and not remembering that Dan Ketch is still a Ghost Rider.
Yeah, because I've seen like the sword has eyes in it and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
Yeah, this is stupid.
That's supposed to be part of
That's
the
about as stupid as them changing Punisher's logo.
Yeah, I mean, I was like looking through and I kept seeing this character. I'm like, why do they keep showing this character? And I looked underneath it and it said Daniel Ketch. I'm like, get out of here.
So what's he supposed to be now?
I don't know. Captain
saw,
Ghost Rider.
I saw some artwork where they had him like strapped into some kind of weird chair doing occult stuff, experimental on them or something other. We're bringing back Dan Ketch and giving him powers again. He never lost his powers, you dumbasses. You just forgot.
But that's not a way I want to see him. And I mean, I'm looking through a lot of feeds now, and I'm seeing that picture more and more.
I think that's the current storyline going on right now.
Oh gosh.
Good Lord.
they forgot he's still a ghostwriter. That's why I no longer care about. I used to want them to bring back the Ultraverse into Marvel Comics. Now I don't want them to touch them.
Yeah. Like we said last time, it ruined our childhood.
Yeah. Leave it alone now. Like, I don't care. I do not care. I have all my back issues. I have everything. So
That's all I'm reading now are back issues. I've kind of given up on modern comics.
A lot of people have, and it's the comic book shop after comic book shop is closing their doors because they can't sell that crap. The only thing comic book shops make money on right now is going to conventions and selling graded books on eBay.
Yep. I'm surprised the little mom and pop shop I got downtown Evanston over here is still open. They made it through the last 3-4 years without getting unscathed.
That's probably why the soft crotch piece is silver. Waxcan said that they mold the Lobo the waist with Lobo's chains. That's probably what they did.
And has anyone in the U.S. received the classic X-Men wave with the spiral anime yet?
Not yet. I haven't even gotten anything. Mine is slotted for, I think, April. I want to say April is my delivery time frame.
Big Bad Toy Store got them.
I think I got mine off of Amazon.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't gotten mine yet. I'm still waiting.
Big Bad got her in stock.
My dumbass ordered direct from fucking Pulse.
Oh, that's the slowest.
Yeah. Well, I found they're usually faster than Amazon. And so I was like, well, I'll give it a try. But all I ordered was her and Wolverine.
Yeah, I ordered one of her from Big Bad, and I ordered one from Amazon. So she's one of the ones I wanted too. And I ordered one Phoenix from Amazon.
That's the only one I didn't order was the Phoenix, but I kind of kicked myself in the head. But GameStop's got her over here by my place, so maybe just run over and grab one.
I mean, they wanted her for just another color of the street body, just in case. So I got the original 2-pack one, and it looks so much better. Just don't have the articulation that one has.
Yeah. I got the original 2-pack. The 2-pack's running $130 right now.
The color scheme on that original 2-pack one is so much better.
Yeah, I like that burgundy and that metallic gold. Uh-oh. He must have... Yeah, he hit the back button.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He always comes back.
The box hit the mouse.
Sure. Blame the box.
Got the secret window in the bottom, huh?
Yeah, it's cutting. I got my beast in too.
You just got it in?
Yeah, I got it in the other day.
Yeah, I got mine off a Big Bad Toy Store probably about a month and a half, 2 months ago. I just haven't opened it.
It's been sitting in my pile of loot at Big Bad Toy Store forever. Oh, it's after midnight and turned into pumpkin night, brothers. Thanks again. Have a good one.
Oh shit, it is after midnight.
Yeah, it's 4:04, 4 hours, 4 minutes.
Hey, I got to get out of here. I didn't realize it was midnight.
Yeah, I think we're getting ready to wrap up too.
I got to go try to get some sleep before work in the morning.
Same here.
I got to.
I'll see y'all next week.
Have a good one, Matt.
Have a good one.
Later, man.
I was just I don't know if I want to review this one or not on the channel. This is basically just a new head sculpt and a soft goods jacket.
Yeah.
The only thing
Not a
different.
whole lot of paint on the body either.
It's not worth a review. You got other things to do.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to review. Don sent me too, so I can get back to him. I'm taking the jacket off because I don't want the jacket on it. I put my other beast on my vendor shelf, and this one will go on my X-Men shelf.
Shall we end the stream?
Now, I don't know why they didn't paint the freaking eyes though. They just made them
It's
white.
all whited out, right?
Yeah, even on like the calm head. I understand on the rage head.
Yeah.
At least on this head, they should have painted the eyes.
Yeah, the raid check is that's part of the comic cover look, so that should be white, but all the other heads should have some eyes on them. And they painted the nails on this. I don't think they painted the nails on their other one.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't see that far away. Well, he's only got one fist.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a grasping hand to hold a beaker, a fist. He's actually got less hand. I think he's got some a new hand for like, I don't know.
I could have sworn the last one he had an open splayed hand, more of a curved hand, and two fists. I think.
He's got a grip hand, a flat palm hand, like where you can balance it on one hand.
Yeah.
A fist, and the two beakers.
I'm curious. Maybe I'm wrong about the original beast.
Yeah, I think I'll just put the fist on there because I don't plan on. And plus, he gets the glasses too.
Where's the other beast at? That one.
Put the glasses on the rage head.
Can't find him anywhere. There. No, that's the wrong one.
Not bad. A lot different color than the other one. They seem like to be brighter blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. He came with 4 hands and all. Yeah, so 1 fist at the Caliban wave as well.
Okay.
So essentially the same fig for hands and whatnot.
What the hell? There's freaking white paint on the abs.
Wow.
How the hell?
I guess from the fingernails. I don't know.
Jeez. Somebody
Yeah.
over there painting it should have put their glasses on.
Yep. I guess we better hop off here tonight.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you for everybody coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Remember to, well, 2 long 4-hour streams this week. No rest for the sickly. Sorry I haven't got any new videos up on the channel here lately, so other than live streams. Just I figure as long as my voice is not right, I probably should just avoid doing reviews.
Family, 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 family.
I'm still congested and nasally, so I figure I'll wait till that clears up a little bit better before I start doing any more review videos. I want to do my top 10 Marvel Legends. I got those picked out. And but thanks everyone. Thanks for all the support and coming out, hanging out with us. And remember to like, share, comment, subscribe. I'm sure everybody loves hearing that from everybody.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll see y'all next time.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one.